get this running, gotta get this running, gotta get this running. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome back. Another week in the books, another week behind us. We're here. Gotta get this running, gotta get this running. All right. Fired up.
Normal voltage.
Appreciate you being here.
Waiting connection.
First one here. Appreciate it. I gotta get down the street. I forgot to put air in my tire. And if I don't put air in it, there won't be any air in it when I wake up. So I've gotta hurry up and get down the street and get some air in this tire. The tire fire. Something like that. Alright. Probably could have went there, but I'm gonna wait, man. Yeah. Alright. Oh. Okay. Alright. Well. Yep. 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 Because you got a Tesla, you really should be turning into a gas station anyway, right? Alright. We're here. I'm not drunk yet. I'm supposed to be drunk yet. I didn't get out of work until late. It was like 9:45 before I was able to even clock out of the job. I apologize. I'm still kind of behind on party mode. If you're already drunk, I apologize. I'll be there shortly. Like I said, I gotta get up the street. I gotta get this air in my tire. It's, it's a little ridiculous, but yeah, I put the air in the tire and it'll be fine until morning-ish, something like that. But anyway, how's your day been? Pretty good, pretty good. You having a good night so far? You having a good night so far? Or? Alright. Anyway, that's what we're doing. Heading on down the street, get that air in the tire. Yeah, hanging out for a minute. Appreciate you. We stayed at one guest, one viewer here. All right. Holding strong, man. Oh, God. What the fuck was that? Cool. It's in the middle of the street. Ready for someone to run it over. One viewer. Hey. What can I do? I was shifting gears, changing lanes outside the Jersey Turnpike. Let's leave me down, and hover down them there, like some Bud Light. Appreciate you being here, man. This will maybe if usually we get to like the 15-minute mark. So usually when people start to pop in or whatever. But alright, appreciate you being here, man. Another Saturday in the books. Yeah. Like I said, I got a long ride. I gotta get up the street here. I gotta put air in the tire. I should have already went this direct to put air in the tire. I went the wrong way up the street. Planning on, it's like, oh, well, if I'm drinking tonight, I'm like, oh, I already had a spot in my head. I'm like, oh, I'm going to go here. It should be fine. Won't have to worry about the cops showing up. Nothing like that. Anything like that. Nothing. You know what I mean? The spot that I found, I could almost light a fire there. Wouldn't be a problem. Do me a favor, if you haven't already, double tap the screen for me. It's going to help, try to get some more audience in here and everything. So it's as simple as just double tapping the screen because we're in vertical format. But yeah, like I said, if you see me live at all, we're trying to get more numbers, more viewers, and everything. So if you just tap, just like the video, and it helps the algorithm try to pass it out to more people or whatever. You know what I mean? It's all right, man. It's a good night so far. What we got? One like still? Yeah. People are brainless. Yeah, they don't know how to double tap on the screen at all. Even after being reminded. It's like, that's kind of ridiculous. Anyway, got my Doge shirt on. Hey, you know, what can you do? As far as I know, man, I'll just keep tracking and do my thing, man. I'm out here 6 days a week. One way or another, 6 days a week. Is the chat broken? The chat's working, right? Yeah, the chat should be fine, man. Chat should be fine. Yep, as far as I know, man. We're hanging, banging, bopping and grooving, doing it, kicking it, chilling it, showing it off. Sending them back when we have to, you know what I mean? We're here in Florida. We'll send them back if we have to. You know what I mean? We ain't afraid. We'll send you back. We like both kinds of ice here in Florida. We ain't afraid. We ain't got no problem sending you back. Anyway, we're having a good night. Pretty good night so far. Getting everything set up here. Gotta run down the store. Just one place has free air compressor. So I gotta make sure I air up the tire before I go to bed tonight. Otherwise, I will not be able to move the car in the morning. But I'm almost there. Almost there now. 5 viewers chilling. Hell yeah. Welcome to the Saturday Night Slowdown. If it's your first time here, thank you for stopping in. Thank you for supporting a future real estate agent. Right now, currently, I'm living in my car. I've been living in my car since September. Trying to do my thing out here, surviving every day. You know, Uber Eats driver, also working in car parts, you know, slinging around alternators and stuff like that. One guy helped me out, like the third customer that came in today, bought a $300 alternator off me. So I made sure to thank him. I'm like, hey, man, that's my sales goal for the day, so I appreciate you. I was like, everything else will just be extra. The boss man can just be happy. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, gave him a thank you. He came back later, even returned it. Got the core charge back in the same night and everything. But anyway, we're having a good night. Like I said, I'm heading up here. Got to get some air in the tire. Because if I get too drunk, I can't move around later after drinking. You know what I mean? Thank you for double tapping the screen. Appreciate that, man. Like I said, the whole concept, we're trying to find more of an audience as it is. So the more likes that are on the video, the more it'll tell the algorithm that this is something that they should keep showing to people. But, you know, if we got an audience, you know what I mean? If there's somehow or another, YouTube will start to learn, like, hey, you know, maybe we should advertise this guy a little bit because he's got a little bit of an audience already with us fighting him, you know. So hopefully we get to that point. I don't know if the chat is messed up. I don't think the chat is messed up, but I'll double check it again, I guess, here. Make sure it's all working. No, everything's working good, yep. It is set to subscriber mode only, but only 60 seconds. It just gives you, 60 seconds you have to listen to me talk before you can say something yourself. You know what I mean? Not that big a deal. If people, people want to be pussies, or if you want to be bitches about it, whatever. Fuck it, 60 seconds, bro. Come on. But anyway, it does keep some of the riffraff out for the most part. You'd be surprised how many people, they don't want to wait the 60 seconds just to send some troll message. You know what I mean? But anyway, we're out here, we're killing it, man. Got another week down. I don't know why they're going so slow. Just out here boogieing. But back down to 3 viewers now. We're chilling here and getting through it. Appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out for a minute. Like I said, I'm still cruising around. I'm not drunk yet. I haven't even started drinking yet, so don't paint me in no dark light too much yet. I'm still trying to get everything set up to the point where I can start drinking with y'all if y'all are drinking yourself. You know what I mean? I ain't drinking on camera, but you know what I mean? I'm a little bit unfiltered, raw, ready for the night, What are they doing over there, man? Hanging out Saturday night. Ain't got a bottle. got a bottle of whiskers? Or did you get some tequila? Tequila. But anyway, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that, man. I don't know if the chat is busted. I don't think it is, as far as I can tell. At least at this point, because I don't know. I could probably pop on the other phone and check again here. But if the chat is busted, I do apologize. I'm sorry. I can't fix the biggest streaming platform on the planet. They've got to fix things for themselves. I do technically work for YouTube, but I don't technically work for YouTube. It'd be nice if, it'd be nice even to just push a mop around, the corporate building or whatever. Just be pushing a mop and cleaning bathrooms in the YouTube building would be cool. Even working for YouTube doing that. If y'all hear what I'm saying here. I'm not really wanting to clean the shit out of the bowl behind you, but I'd be willing to do it. Just to say that I technically work for YouTube. I'm employed by YouTube. They pay me to clean the toilets. And I could probably live stream it too. You'd probably be interested in seeing what the inside of the. Anyway, I'm gonna put some air in the tire. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Be right back, man. I'm still here. If you do type something, I might see it. I don't know. I'm not checking. I should have my other phone. I'm getting a little nervous. I feel like somebody would have said something by now. Maybe. I don't know. I'm about 11 minutes in with 4 likes, so it's kind of a little bit weird that nobody's messaged yet. So I'm gonna check that out, just to make sure everything's all Koopa-cetic on that. Koopa-second. Can I get some W's in the chat? W's in the chat. All right, chat is working. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put air in the tire now. We got the air in the tire now. Everybody left. That's cool. True homies. True homies, yep. True homies. What we're looking for. We're looking for some true homies. Okay, that's nothing. Just some taps real quick. I get it. It's Saturday. There's like a billion other things to do. Alright. I got the air in the tire. I'm good there. I'm gonna go trying to think of a spot I could go to drink for the night. We don't have to worry about no cops, nothing about that, nothing about know-how. You know what I mean? No cops, unless they pouring up shots, or they helping me to smoke my crops. You know what I'm saying? Unless they want me to put my dick in their hot dog bun. Zero? Really? 0 views? Well, hell, it's the Saturday show, you know. It's only the highlight of the week and everything, you know. I get it. Trust me. I understand. I'll stop. I'll stop before too long. Trust me. But yeah, like I'm not doing this to get rich. I'm just doing it's it's a cure for boredom more than anything else. If I end up making some money on it, then cool. Some lunch money or something. Whatever. I get a free lunch out of YouTube once a month, type of shit. Make that much money on YouTube. Get a McDonald's order placed. But I appreciate y'all hanging out, man. I don't know. Just doing the thing out here. So we got the air in the tire. I already got beer. I'm just trying to find a place I can hang out and start drinking. You know what I mean? I got a place in my head, but I don't know if it's quite gonna be the spot to go. I don't know, man, to be honest with you. I hope it's gonna be okay. It should be fine. I'm gonna check the place out a little bit. I don't know about that car behind me or not. That car behind me. Yep, so I'm gonna have to do a U-turn. I think I can totally hang out there. I don't think it's gonna be a problem. Even if I do, I make a little bit of noise. I don't think it's gonna be a problem. It shouldn't be a problem. Still more or less wait for the crew to get here now. Fucking 16 minutes. 16 minutes live. Only like one person hanging for the most part. And this is the Saturday show. This is shit. We're supposed to have the crew here. This now, go back up this way. Let's go out the inn. What are you doing? Come on. Oh my God. Thank you for taking forever to put your fucking turn signal on. That was cool. Alright. Anyway, I'm almost there. Trying to get to the spot. I can start to drink, but I got traffic just whizzing by both directions. I'm waiting for them to go around because I'm not trying to show them where I'm going. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're clear. As soon as this car passes this way. And okay, cool. Do another U-turn. This should be a good spot here. I don't think anything's going to happen on a Saturday, to be honest with you. I don't know why they turned on all these lights. They used to not have all these lights on. Not like it matters, because there's no cameras or nothing over here, but there used to not be a bunch of lights on over here either. Used to not have to worry about there being lights on. Just backing up. I feel like it's better to be pointed, ready to go. You know what I mean? That's what they say. I don't know who they are. That's the vibe that I get, at least. Alright. So anyway, appreciate you hanging out. If one viewer's better than, streaming to myself. Or watching somebody else. Yeah. But what am I supposed to do? Watch somebody else? These are, oh my God. Well, here we go. I'm going to be able to drink these in 10 seconds. Yeah. All beer is disgusting. There is not a good beer. But I appreciate y'all hanging out, man. Whoever that is that gave me a couple likes, I appreciate it. remember that actually even was. I don't know. People that came in and didn't even say anything. I'm just over here. This should be a good spot. It should be alright. It'll surprise the shit out of me. But yeah, we should be fine. Honestly. Ain't nothing gonna happen from here. Shit. I do need a pee though, so I'll probably have to go around the corner and pee real quick or something like that. Nobody's here anyway. That's kind of the point, you know. So I think I've been live too much. Been live streaming way too much. Too depressing. You know what I mean? Too depressing, and I'm live streaming way too much. It's crazy that I got 4 likes. But like the crew's not, you know, nobody's even talking or nothing. You know what I mean? Like people popped in, you know, they're trying to show their support. I get it, and I love it for it, and I love y'all for it. You know what I mean? But yeah, I ain't gonna do nothing. Really, what I'm trying to do, man, I need to go like a 30-person audience or more. You know what I mean? Somehow or another, we gotta keep spreading the word here, people, one way or another. Like, hey, I know this homeless guy. He's trying to be a real estate agent. You should subscribe to his YouTube. It's free. Subscribe to his YouTube. He's trying to be a real estate agent. I think it's hilarious. He's homeless and he wants to be a real estate agent. But he might actually pull it off. That's a waste. That's such a waste. Oh my god. Like, what's the point of that, man? These little tiny ass beers. These little tiny ass fucking beers. Look at this. You can't even see it. Look at this little tiny ass beer. Look at this. This little tiny beer. Little tiny beer. Look at this beer next to my face. Next to my head. Look at this. This little tiny beer. What's supposed to do this? The fuck? America. Shrinkflation, guys. Look at this. Shrinkflation. Shrinkflation. That's what they call it. Reba. No, like, yeah. If I didn't want people to comment on the video, I could just turn the comments off before I even post it. I just wasn't even sure what you were getting at there. I don't even know. Hang on, let me reread what it was. Put here. Not sure what it was you were even trying to talk about there. That's another new subscriber. Who's this? He's had an account for 4 years. That's cool. Something like that. Ooh, who's that? Melanie and Yuri. Ooh. Hey, how y'all doing? They got the first line in their what about the first line in their description on their page? What's up? Hey man, yeah, I saw you just subscribed, man. I appreciate that, man. I'm looking at the people you subscribe to. But anyway, I love how their very first line of their channel description is PayPal. PayPal me at this. It's like, okay, yeah. Send me money now. Send me money now, damn it. I can't wait for 1,000 subscribers. Just send me money now. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'm looking for more people, man. It's, trying to find more of an audience. I'm live like 6 days a week, as it is. Pretty much from noon till about 9 p.m. Eastern time. Pretty much I drive around for DoorDash and Uber Eats. But it's slow. It's really, 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 really slow. So it's more or less just hanging out with me in my car. You know what I mean? Yeah, I made a short about my battery dying. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know exactly what you were getting at there. Hang on. Let's see here. Don't you work at an auto parts store? Don't you work at an auto parts store? And then I said, yeah, I said it was a joke, clearly. I said, don't you tell me what to do and not to do. I don't understand. Maybe you missed that went over your head that it was a joke, I guess. And he said, I asked you a question. How is that me telling you what to do? Why bother telling the internet about your battery dying if you don't want people to comment? But no, like if I didn't want people to comment, I can just you just turn comments off. Like as you go to post it, you can, you know what I mean? You would know that if you were a creator, probably. Maybe you would have messed with the options to figure that out. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, it was a joke. Like that went over your head clearly, because like you're even still now trying to, I don't know, you're still trying to make sense of it, and it was a joke, because you said, don't you work at an auto, like I read it like that, you know, instead of like you asking a question, because you didn't put a question mark at the end either, so you put more like, don't you work at an auto parts store? I'm like, okay, well, I won't. I don't try to work there when I'm there either. I try my best to not work when I'm there. Yeah, I don't know. But I guess that I don't know. Some people, they do not understand comedy, like, at all. That was kind of Shakespeare's problem. But anyway, beer number 2 going down now. Shrinkflation. But no, yeah, if I didn't want people to comment on them, I could just turn the comments off. It wouldn't even allow people to comment on them. But sometimes it's better to leave the comment, like it's better to leave the comments on, because the comments will help kind of boost the video. You know what I mean? Because really, before those, like, it's weird. Just because those have a car, just because there's a car, right? Just because there's a car in these shorts, if you noticed, these last 3 shorts that I posted, just because there's a car in the short, it's over 1,000 views. I was noticing that, like, there's certain other things I can post, like, you know, this one, for instance. It's only got 100 views. I see other channels. This is their whole channel. It's just them greening over shorts. You know what I mean? Their whole, like, I did it for one video. You know what I mean? But anyway, yeah, that took a month to make it to 100 views, basically. And then these ones with cars in them, they're simply just a car in the short. It busts 1,000 views. I don't know why. There's another one, car in the short. Car in the short, over 1,000 views. Another one here, car in the short.
I'm sorry, guys. I just thought this was hilarious. I saw this morning.
Car in the short, over 1,000 views. I don't know what it is, but yeah, if you have a car in your short, it like, yeah, I've noticed it from like way back here with the Jeep ducks. Hang on.
I look behind me in traffic. I've never seen, like, I get the Jeep ducks thing, but like, why? Why do you need 500 of them?
Right. That's when I noticed it. I was like, huh. I was like, I can pretty much, if I make a post that's got a car in it, I don't know. It's weird. Some of this stuff was just getting 1,000 views anyway. Like this, I got 1,000 views on this. Or like, this one was one of the first ones.
Hey there, how's everybody doing? I'm coming to you live from what is currently my front porch, I guess. Yeah, basically just chilling out here at the campsite.
Anyway, I was trying that when I was testing the water pretty much. I was like, I wonder how many how many views am I gonna get if I have my feet? If like if my foot is in the short, you know what I mean? Because there's a lot of weirdos on the internet. But I was like, I don't know. This one before it was a car. It was a car, right?
I'm not really sure what this guy's.
Over 1,000 views, just because there's a car. The main part of the short is a car, right?
I'm sorry, guys.
I don't know. It's just weird things like that.
To Ohio. Sitting here the first week of May.
I don't know. I was noticing that real quick. I was like, huh, if I just have a car in the short, it gets 1,000 views.
Here in the 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, they were putting all these extra bells and whistles on everything, you know, and they left all those there.
You could replace it at your store. No, yeah. Duh. I mean, yeah. Duh. That's why I keep the job. Is if I need any car parts, I already work in car parts, so I can get the car part. I also have like mechanic friends from working in car parts. Like duh. Like the two jobs pair really well together. Uber Eats, you know, I mean Uber Eats and then working in a car parts store, like they pair really well together, honestly. If you're gonna work two jobs, wouldn't it be nice if like one of the jobs helps you at the other job? You know what I mean? The benefits that you get at the one job help you at the other job. You know what I mean? Probably not. Two down. Two down. Woo! What are you referring to? I'm not sure what you're talking about. What are you even referring to? Yeah. Woo! There's two beers. Number 3. See, I don't know, man. I can't drink beer. I can't drink any alcohol. To be honest with you, I'm doing it just for the show, just for the to kind of help to beef up the show. And since I'm currently drinking, I don't want to, have too much of that going on screen. You can't really quite see exactly what I'm doing right now, but I'm actively drinking. I think it's something to say if you say you're doing it, or another thing like if you're actively doing it. You know what I mean? You could say you're doing anything. Like I saw this girl, she had on the back of her car like a QR code, and it said support a future nurse. And that's when I had the idea. I'm like, oh man, I bet I could just start saying that. Like I'm gonna be a future nurse, because like it's in the future. It doesn't even have to actually even happen. You know what I mean? But you could still get a lot of people to support you, and that's where I was like, what about a real estate? I don't know, for some reason, real estate agent popped in my head. I was like, future real estate agent. Support a future real estate agent. And it just like, it sounds better and better and better each time I say it. Homeless person that wants to become a real estate agent, so that way they never end up homeless again. It's awesome. Like, why didn't I think of this years ago? You know what I mean? If I would have thought of this the first time I was homeless, that would have been awesome. You know what I mean? Because I've seen realtors. I don't even talk to realtors. You know what I mean? And I've seen realtors that have like multiple properties and shit. They're basically a landlord while they're also a realtor. You know what I mean? It's like one or the other. No. All I was getting at was that you could replace it at your store, perhaps. Right. Yeah, that's why I work in auto parts, man. So if I need any part for the car, if like doing the Uber driving, and my fuel pump goes out or something like that, I can get it from working in the auto parts.
Normal voltage.
It wouldn't be too hard.
Waiting connection.
But yeah, like that's kind of the benefit of working in the auto parts. The two jobs pair together really, really well because of that. But yeah, I'm homeless. working for Uber, working the auto parts, and then trying to create a YouTube channel, because working for Uber and doing the auto parts, it ain't really for me. You know what I mean? So I feel like even with the YouTube channel, I might be able to network and then meet somebody else that might have a better opportunity for me. You know what I mean? Because I don't know shit about cars. I'll be honest with you. I don't need to be working behind the counter at an auto parts store. But like versus anything else that pays minimum wage, this is the best spot. You know what I mean? Like versus the labor output, you know, how much they expect from you to get paid in the first place, right? And this is the, you know, out of all the, if they're all paying $15 an hour, who's got the easiest position? You know what I mean? Who like want the easiest position that I can find? If y'all are having trouble even paying the $15 an hour right now, I'm like, okay, well then who's got the least amount of work that they need done for me to get paid? And just kind of like renege the system basically like that. You know what I mean? Because ultimately, it's if more people did that, a lot less people would be getting used. I feel like. Just like the difference, I don't know, the difference between me now and when I was in my 20s. I feel like I'm more in control of my own life now than I was in my 20s. Like, granted, I'm not doing much with it either way, but that's, you know, I'm more in control of it for myself. Where I'm like, yeah, but you know what? This is my choice. I'm like, I choose to live on the side of freedom, you know, versus live on the side of working at Walmart for 50 hours a week and then still not even be able to afford it. You know, if I can get time off work, if I can even actually fucking do anything outside work, you know, it's, you know what I mean? I just would rather just have the freedom in the first place. Not being stressed out about what's going on at Walmart for 50 fucking hours a week, you know? When do you plan on taking the test to get your real estate license? Like I said, I'm still looking at pricing for right now. Like, I looked up the basic qualifications basically and looked up how it's a 63-hour course. So I would assume that 63-hour course is probably 8-hour days, probably like 4 weekends. So probably in like 1 month's time, you can get your, you know, plus the course, price of the course itself, and then the price of the exam, you know what I mean? And if you fail the exam, you only need 70 out of 100 questions correct. If you fail the exam, I think they make you wait 90 days before you can take it again. So, I mean, I don't know. I really don't want to put a time limit on it because then I'll be anxious about, you know what I mean? It's just something I want to do, right? I don't really want to put no kind of restrictions on it or time, you know, because then that might as well be college at that point where, oh, I've got to turn in these in, but oh, I got the end of the semester, you know, worry about this semester, and oh, this next semester's coming, and oh, I got to get these final, oh, I got a bunch of assignments I still haven't done yet. Oh, I got 2 weeks left. Oh, shit. You know, yeah, I don't want to have no time limits really at this point. Just kind of looking into the research as far as all that goes. I haven't even found out pricing yet, which is, you know, something that might end up discouraging me from it if it's like $8,000 or $10,000 or something like that's one of the reasons I'm not a truck driver is because they want a bunch of money for me to get a truck driver's license. You know, it's like $8,000. That's a lot of money for me right now. I don't have it. I don't have parents that are going to give it to me. You know, I don't have an uncle or grandfather or cousin, you know, for me to get that money, I've got to get it myself. And that's a lot of saving. I know from saving and having it currently, you know what I mean? But if I want to take that whole bit that I just been saving and I want to give that to a school for me to go learn how to drive a truck, no, because I really don't want to drive a truck anyway. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna take all this money I've been saving and give it to Joe fuck blowhole. You know, because I don't know. It's just, you know what I mean. It is. It's fine. I say Joe because there was a motorcycle, like the motorcycle, the motorcycle teacher when I got my motorcycle endorsement. It was Joe's Motorcycle School or something like that. So when, you know, Joe's Trucking School. Go to the same guy. Go to the same guy. Get my trucker license. I mean, it's still like $8,000. That's a big chunk of change. And then for me to just be a trucker afterward, I'm not, you know what I mean? Not in a hurry to really give them a year's salary for me to maybe be a trucker. You know what I mean? And granted, I a lot of people fucking hate truckers too. I mean, really, like a lot of people hate truckers. Like imagine being the girl that works behind the counter at the pilot station, right? And you got this trucker comes in. It's like 2 a.m. You're working overnight at the trucker. You're working overnight at the truck stop as a female, and this trucker comes in and gives you all fucking hell, about this, that, and the other, about some shit that the shift before you didn't do. You're only just now finding out from the trucker now that the shift before you didn't do this task because he's bitching about it, right? And then he gets pissed off at you and decides he's going to go in the bathroom and blow the whole fucking place up, basically. Like, not literally, but like, just smear shit. Like, it's, the nastiest trucker you could imagine. He's just now getting out of his truck after a 3-day drive or something like that. He gets out of his truck, comes out to the bathroom because he's mad at you, and it just destroys that bathroom because he knows that you're going to be the one that has to clean it, right? Now tell me you like truckers now. Tell me, you know what I mean? Tell me you really want to be a part of that workforce. You want to, that's what you want to do, is be a part of America's problem, basically. You know what I mean? Like, they're not fixing anything. Like, they're just moving shit around. Like, so much of America is just like a moving company in the first place too. Like, you got to keep moving because you owe somebody rent. You got to, everybody's moving here, and it's a lot of drug trafficking and sex trafficking. Basically, it's like a lot of the American economy is like drug and sex trafficking, and people don't even realize it. Really, people don't. Like, a lot of the reason men are building houses is for women, basically. So it's still like sex driven in a way. Like, it's a sexual market that causes the real estate market in a way. I mean, granted, yeah, I don't know. Going off topic, going off base there a little bit, but yeah, I'm not really putting any kind of time limit on myself for when I get a real estate license. It's just an idea at this point. Like I said, I think it'd be an awesome story. Watching a homeless guy go from being homeless to being a real estate agent, and then selling enough homes to then buy their own home. You know what I mean? Honestly, I think it's a great story. Honestly, I'm living it. I'm the main character of that story. You know what I mean? That's great. That's awesome. And on Saturdays, I get drunk. Fuck it. I get drunk. It helps the audience. We're all chilling, man. Fucking, The difference between me, like I said, the difference between me and those other channels, they're not actually living in their car at the same time. Like, you might watch other channels where it's somebody living in their car, or it's like car camping content, because that's how I hashtag my videos at this point, right? It's either car camping or van life, right? So if you have found me, it's probably through those hashtags at this point. You know what I mean? But that's what I'm saying. I'm not any different from anybody else that's just trying to save a nickel here. You know what I mean? And I'm not trying to get rich on YouTube. I don't think it's not gonna actually happen. You're talking like 30 cents per 1,000 views. I get 30 cents per 1,000 views. And it takes me about 8 videos to make 1,000 views. So, you know what I mean? I'm looking at maybe $4 a month in income from YouTube. But it's still, I mean, fuck, I'm getting $4 a month to produce the videos that I produce. That seems about fair. You know what I mean? Have you watched the videos that I produce? You know what I mean? So honestly, like I can't expect to get rich off of it. You know what I mean? Just to get the $4 though would be, that's a couple McDoubles I got from having fun, hanging out, trying to meet an audience. So really, it's like a win-win. It's you know what I mean? Plus, like I said, all my money's in Bitcoin anyway. So, like people try to, can you give me $1? I'm like, if you got a Bitcoin wallet, I can maybe send you $1. You know what I mean? Like, all my money's in Bitcoin anyway. So, like, how you gonna take it? How you gonna take it? You know what I mean? Like what? You could behead me, and that's not gonna give you my seed phrase. You know what I mean? When do you plan on taking the test to get your real estate license? Didn't you just ask me that? Wait, okay, sorry. I thought there was more messages. But yeah, like I said, I'm not trying to put any kind of time limit or time goal, or you know what I mean, because it's really the goal of becoming a real estate agent in the first place is that's a big enough goal as it is. I don't really need to rush that happening. That's kind of the problem with America too. Like, we're all in a race. I don't know why. Somehow, as Americans, we're more or less rushing all the time. You know what I mean? I don't understand that. I really don't. I don't know why we're not just like kind of in cruise control, chilling. Like, yeah, we're building a pyramid. We're building a pyramid that's never gonna be finished. But we're all, whatever. We have fun. We make money. You know what I mean? I don't know why we got to race each other at the same time. You know what I mean? Like, we're building a pyramid for them. Y'all understand that, right? Like, we're building a pyramid that's never finished. You looked on the back of a $1 bill. I'll show you what we're talking about here. Yeah, just look at America as if it's never finished, basically. And the trick is to build, right? Duh. The trick is to build. Just look at America as if it's never finished. And the trick is to just keep building, right? But the only thing is to realize that money doesn't actually rule the world here. It's education. Education is what rules the world here, right? But the only thing is, education was created at a perversion in the first place, kind of, sort of. So, I mean, we're kind of, I don't know, we're stuck in the middle of it all anyway. But like I said, basically, we all know that we're all just kind of stuck in a pyramid scheme. You know what I mean? I don't understand why everybody's trying to race around each other. Like, fuck, dude, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Like I said, we're building pyramids for them anyway. It doesn't fucking matter. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how big of a tomb the fucking President Trump needs. You know what I mean? You ain't fucking using me to build it, though. Unless you want to pay me like $25 an hour. You know what I mean? Fucking, it's like the Mexican guy and the Mexican trying to cross the border. He's like, what if I go this way? And he was, oh, no, you'll go that way. And he's holding a shotgun. He's like, you can't go that way. And what if I go this way? He's holding, no, you can't go that way. What if I try to go over the top? No, you ain't going over the top. He says, well, can I help you build it? Says, all right, well, come on over. But yeah, man. So we're getting some likes, man. It's all right. 7 likes. I mean, shit. I mean, that's, fingers crossed. Maybe I could still hit 10 likes in the first hour, but normally, man, a couple Saturdays ago, we had a good crowd, man. It was about 5 or 7 people chilling, hanging out. I thought it was only going to go up from there. But like I said, I'm still trying to talk Crunkzilla into being part of the show, man. That's really what we need, man. It needs to be like a two-person Saturday night show podcast thing. You know what I mean? And, just me and Crunkzilla just going, both of us are drinking beers, having a good time, talking and bouncing off whatever questions are coming in on the chat. You know what I mean? Just me and Crunk, just boom. It'd be an awesome show, and I know it would. But free will and all that, all that jazz. Can't make him do it. You know what I mean? This is a 12-pack. A 12-pack, but they're little baby beers. Just like the little Pepsi cans. Like the little tiny Pepsi cans. But it's Michelob Ultra. I was trying to price everything out in my head. I know Michelob Ultra and Coors Light, I know from the past. Me drinking in the past, back in like high school and whatever. Michelob Ultra and Coors Light went down like water. Like, for the most, like, I don't like beer. I'd rather have a beer that's like water. You know what I mean? Like Bud Light. Bud Light has a lot of water taste to it. Because it's a dog-eat-dog world where everybody wants to win, beat the competition, further their lot in life. Not saying that's right, but it is what it is. What's that? What are you talking about? I don't know. Maybe that message came in like 10 minutes late or something. Maybe you're behind on the live stream or something. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about exactly there. Like, what is that in reference to? I don't understand. But I don't know. It's like everybody's so serious all the time about their big race team. Who cares? It's like the only part I like about come about these races is the vibrations from the cars. I can feel the motor running up my leg. It's always so serious all the time about your big race team. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's stupid, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, somehow, like, Americans are running faster than people that are Russian. People that are Russian, Americans are trying to go even faster than. Some people love that joke. Some people, it's like, ha! They're like, ha! This is hilarious! But yeah. But you get what I'm saying, man. Like, honestly, man, we're free. We're the first country to be free. You know, we're the first country where they gave their citizens freedom. We ought to be in cruise control and just fucking chilling. Like, waiting for them to catch on. You know what I mean? Like, I get spread the wealth and all that shit, but does that mean we have to run faster than the speed of... We have to move faster, harder, and stronger than the rest of the world is? Because we're trying to spread our wealth. It's like, it's our wealth. Fuck it. Look it, come get it, you know? I'll give you a glass of water. Come on. You know? So what you're saying is, you just need some new boots and clean guns. You just need... So I'll show you how we do it, man. All you need to do is you get you some guns and you get you some boots and then you go out in the savannah and then you shoot a lion and you just drop that bitch right here on the ground and then you make her go get water for a week. It's like you've already done your work. There's a dead lion right in front of the hut. Yeah, that's awesome though. It's cool. Still got a bunch of beer left. Probably ain't gonna be able to drink all these little baby beers. Yeah, we got 2 viewers. There's been a couple, man. People, they popping in. It's just, I guess they got other things to do on a Saturday night, man. Which I get it. This ain't the best night to be doing a show. Really, none of it is, really. Because it's like, it's Elmo and Oscar the Grouch put together in one character, and then it's real life. You know what I mean? It ought to be pretty entertaining. It's Elmo and Oscar the Grouch put together, and then real life. And he's goofy as hell too. You know what I mean? Like Goofy with Darth Vader boots on. But yeah. You were asking why everyone's in a rush. No, I'm not asking why. I know why. Because people are retarded. Because they built a pyramid scheme out of human beings themselves, and human beings are stupid enough that they want to continue to try to crawl over each other. Because why? Well, because we're 98% monkeys. We don't know what else to do. Like on South Park, where they had the chimps, they had all the chimps hanging in the all the chimps. And they're like, okay, see, these are just chimps reacting in their natural habitat. It says, and now watch what happens when we give one of the chimps money. Just sits there, like a bunch of paper money just falls on his head. He sits there for like 10 seconds, looking around, and then he's like picks up the money. He's like, yeah. He's going around just like humping all the other, like he's holding all the cash in his hands, humping all the other money. Like, I don't know what's causing this. Some reason. Give the monkey money. It makes him horny. You have to watch the episode. It's funny. Not many options if you want privacy, comfort, security, etc. Privacy, comfort, security, etc. You don't really need privacy, man. Come on now. If people want to look, they're gonna look anyway. You know what I mean? Just like, you don't want to look, well then turn your head around. You know what's private? Comfort, man, it's not a big deal, man. I got a nice little pocket I roll up into. It's not a big deal. You know, the heat's probably the only anti-comfort I really have. And security, well, can't do shit about that anyway, you know? I knew a guy drove a truck through his ex's house. So I don't understand what did having walls do? He drove an Ford F-550 through his ex's house. So I mean, yeah, there's only like it really don't fucking matter. It's like none of shit really fucking matters. Like we're doing all this shit, it's extra. You know what I mean? Like we would already be done. But people, like, we just keep fucking running this race, each new generation. I don't understand it. I don't understand. Like, you're free, and then you put yourself in debt. I don't understand it. I really don't. You're free to begin with, and then you run around and chase a bunch of debt. I don't know. But we're all different. We all want different things out of life. Yep. Yeah, I'm more on like the like people say YOLO. People say they're like YOLO. You know, I'm more on like the aspect of like reincarnation. So I mean, you know what I mean? Like the caste system that still exists over here on this side of the planet and everything. Like I said, I don't really believe in YOLO to begin with. You know what I mean? And then as far as wanting different things out of life, it's like, well, yeah, but, you know, I never really had much to begin with. That's why I see through a lot of that, where I'm like, it's need over want in the first place, right? Like, right? You do know that, right? You do know that? It's like, it's need over want, and like, it's a communist democracy. It always has been, right? It's need over want in the first place. You know, and remembering that, you realize you have everything you need. And if not, then go get it. You know what I mean? It's like fucking... And then meanwhile, it's like the rest of the world will give us anything that we need to survive anyway. We could make it on our own, but then the rest of the world will give us anything that we need to survive anyway. For cheaper. It's fucked up. But that's the American economy. We can make it for ourselves, But if you want to do it for half price, then okay, we'll pay you. We'll pay you to do it for half the price that it would cost us to make it. We just started selling our ideas to China and then letting them build it instead. But no, like honestly, I think we have too many toys. That's kind of the problem. Like as American society, we've got way too many toys compared to like kids in other countries and stuff, and other parts of the world. And you're talking like kids that have like one toy. They get like one toy a year, you know, versus kids that get like one toy every time they go to the grocery store. You know. So yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. It's hard. I enjoy having it. Well, it's cool. It's nice. You enjoy having a toilet then. Like, I enjoy living like a Native American on top of all this bullshit concrete that the man has dropped on us. So all you see is bullshit. It's like all I see is bullshit corruption. So I come from the 21st century American tribe. I'm just trying to get my freedom back. Fuck the land. The land's not even ours to begin with. So we didn't build the land. We just live on it. It's like, so all this stuff that's here that's on top of the land was built by another man. Right. Anyway, I lost Fred. It's all right, man. He'll come back. He's supposed to be one of them fans. It doesn't matter what I say. He's supposed to have thick enough skin where I don't offend him. But I probably offended him when I was talking about how the American economy actually works. I was like, yeah, we could make it. We can make anything on our own. Like anything the world can make, we could make. And then a lot of the world gets their ideas from us anyway. You know, like a lot of these ideas are coming out of America. Like since America was a thing. Okay, I'm sorry. Like, how do we have these new ideas? It's like, well, because alien technology is the way that we've always been thinking here. You know what I mean? It's like, that's the way you got to be thinking. It's like the caveman world around us, and then alien technology, right? And then try to, like, squeeze the two of them together. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know, man. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that. Really, I don't want the world to be at war with each other over nationality, honestly. You know what I mean? It's kind of stupid. Why do I deserve more money than you just because of where it was dropped in the dirt? You know what I mean? Why is your country's currency worth... I don't know. You know what I mean? It's just all stupid, man. It really is, man. And, oh, yeah, land is finite. We can't just create more land. And it's like, okay, but aren't we on our way to Mars? Aren't we supposed to be on our way to Mars? Isn't that like a whole bunch more acreage? Like the new world, where it's like the problems of the old world washed away, and because we have a whole new world, like a whole other land out there, I don't know. Anyway, we need water. We need water to do it, though. That's the thing. We can't have life on Mars without water, and then to do that, we're gonna have to charge one doggy coin for a bottle of water. It's just gonna be fair. You're gonna be on Mars and you're thirsty. They're gonna be like, well, insert one doggy coin and you can get a bowl of water. And then I've got this collapsible dog bowl, and I just uncollapse it, and I'd put it underneath the machine. I'd put my doggy coin in, and I'd get water, and I would drink it. But the thing is, I'm already ahead of the curve, so I've got thousands of bottles of water already. It doesn't matter. And on top of that, I live in Florida, so I've got thousands of bottles of water. So the only thing I really need is some meat, right? It's just like that's every time I go in the store, I'm like, you got anything that's like meat? And it's like $1. So it's like $1 and it's some kind of meat anywhere. And it, like, for the longest time, it was McDoubles, man. It's crazy. And like I said, as Americans, we're like the kids' table of the world. You know what I mean? It's like they can sit and they can just like what are they doing? What the hell are they doing? Like, hey, don't be throwing potatoes, okay? Don't be throwing potatoes. Listen here, you Irish bug bastard. Stop fucking throwing potatoes. No, this is just Michelob Ultra, man. I'm showing you. This is what I'm drinking. Michelob Ultra. It's it's more or less water. More or less water with the name Michelob. Michelob brand spring water. Distilled water. Michelob brand distilled water. This ain't, this is the same weed I've been smoking on for 3 days now. I don't think you can blame the herb. Come on now. Use your head, bro. But no, I got air in the tire. I'm good. It'll be all right. But yeah, I got this new guy I closed with tonight. He's pretty cool. He's not a new guy. He's been with the company for years. But he's pretty much telling me, he's like, I'm not your boss. He's like, don't think of me as your boss. He's like, we're the same level. He's like, I just punch in the code at the end of the night. I was like, yeah. I was like, that's fine. Like, I didn't want to tell him, like, I would. They don't have enough cameras here, And then I don't like doing all the fucking paperwork type of the job. Like, there's a lot of fucking paperwork, inventory type of shit, because it's auto parts, right? There's a lot of that to do. And then, like I said, they're constantly changing the prices. Like, every month they want to reprice stuff on the floor, and it's like, can't y'all just, like, every 6 months, like, you just have an economist that you price it up high enough where you don't have to touch it for like 6 months and maybe even a year. You just price it higher than it needs to be, and then that way you only have to touch it like once. You only have to adjust the price like once a year. You'll still be making money on it throughout that whole year because you priced it at the right price point. You know what I mean? I don't know. I guess they don't have people that actually went to school for economics that do that. You know what I mean? I don't know how they actually operate, because it's kind of weird, because I'm not really an economic genius. I'm not no fucking economic mastermind. But I see stuff like this, and this is business. This is the business of America is business. And I see stuff like this happening at a business, almost 100-year-old business, and I'm like, how did this make this 100? How did this last 100 years? You know what I mean? How does a business operate like this? I don't know. It's like certain things like that I see, and like like I said, I'm not an economist. I don't have a 4-year degree in economy after high school. You know what I mean? But the people that are repricing this stuff, the people that are doing that part, they should be, right? Shouldn't they? It's crazy, because I'll look on menus and stuff, and I'll be like, hang on, wait a minute. It's cheaper if I get 2 of those. If I get 2 of those in a drink, it's cheaper than if I buy the combo. If I get the combo, they want to charge me 59 cents more. I'll notice stuff like that on the menus and stuff, and I'm like, how did the guy that's doing the numbers on this not see that? You know what I mean? I don't know. You know what I mean? And then, like, when you see that and you exploit it, basically, because it's going to save 69 cents or whatever, and then you start doing it, and then it's gone, and it's like they'll take it all the way off the menu. I've seen them do that. You know what I mean? It's just, I don't know. Not even really that you're exploiting it. You're like, wow, what a brilliant fucking economist that, like, who did the pricing here? You know what I mean? It was probably a computer, because computers are fucking dumb too. You know what I mean? It was probably just auto done by a computer somehow. And so they just rolled it out nationwide, that price. You know what I mean? But it was it was a computing error. I'm blaming a human that went to college, but it was just a computer that's not intelligent enough yet, where it thinks that deeply, I guess. I don't know. Like I said, I got some likes, but nobody is really hanging out, man. It's alright. And like I said, worst comes to worst, I'll just delete the channel. It's not a big deal. It was fun while it lasted, honestly. But no, like, honestly, I don't know. Like, I've seen shittier people than me make it to be like really, really big creators on YouTube. And that's the difference between me and them. Is I feel like I'm a person that, as I get bigger, I'm still gonna be giving back. You know what I mean? Because I'm only gonna need so much money for myself, and then after that, then I'll make sure my sister's okay. My mom, she's fine. She, like, really. My stepdad just needs to stop working. I don't know why he's even still working at this point. He just go ahead and stop working, because, like, he's spending so much time running around in circles for this job. He's got enough money. He's set. I don't know why he's even still working. You know what I mean? Like, he's fine. I don't know why he's still working. Just the mental agony of everything, and then all, since he's high up on the podium, and if anybody below him calls out for any reason, he's got to show up and work that pot. I'm like, I don't know why you're even still working, bro. Like, it just doesn't fucking make any sense. You know what I mean? It's greed. I think that's the only thing I can think of. It's just greed, because he's got enough. He's fine. All his, like the child support he was paying, that's gone, because all his kids are over 18 now. So that's X hundreds of dollars a month that he just, the child support, that payment's gone. You know what I mean? For a lot of guys, it's, it's like $300 per kid, probably more than that. I don't know what the numbers is. I don't have any, I don't have any child support that I'm really worried about. You know what I mean? It's kind of a good thing, to be honest with you. But it's still, like, I don't know, the way they do that child support thing too and stuff like that. It's kind of like, I've seen a girl bear trap a guy, basically, right? Because she was on top, and then she wouldn't get off. When it was time to get off, she just kept going, and then so she has a kid. She's boom, she's pregnant, has a kid, and the dude didn't want to work because it was a one night stand to the guy. He wasn't fucking having it, and so he goes to prison. She gets to have the kid that she wanted, basically, off of this guy, and then now this guy's in prison. You know what I mean? And it's like, I love how they do that. It's like work or jail. Like, oh, you got her pregnant. You get like a shotgun wedding type of shit, where it's like, all right, come on now, she's pregnant, work or jail. If it's okay if y'all don't want to be together, give her $250 a week, work or jail. Come on now, if you ain't gonna work, you're going to jail. It's like it's like a shotgun wedding status kind of thing, sort of the way they got. There's more than just that one situation too. It's kind of fucked up, The woman's seen as the provider, and the man is seen like you're a criminal because you got a woman pregnant. I don't know. You're a criminal. You're a criminal because you got a woman pregnant. Ultimately, like, you know what I mean? They criminalize you because you have it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not saying that the right way. Like, I get the positive side of it. I get the judicial side of it, because if we didn't have the judicial system built up like that, men would just be walking out like my grandfather's father. My grandfather's mother, having to raise him as a single parent, as a single mother back then in the 1940s with two other older girls, two other older sisters that he had. You know what I mean? Like that with because the judicial system being built up in the way that it is, that can't happen anymore. But it's kind of like at the same time, it's become like a worker jail, like shotgun wedding type of shit. Like like, oh, you got her pregnant. Well, if y'all aren't gonna build a life together, well, then you need to give her more than half of your weekly income. You know what I mean? The way they percentage it out sometimes. I've seen dudes get screwed. They're working a fucking 40-hour week because they're court mandated, and then they get $20 or some shit like that. You know what I mean? $20, and the rest of their check goes to the ex or some shit, somehow or another. I've literally worked beside these guys. That's what their case is. That's their America. You know what I mean? And then that's its own Jerry Springer show too. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know. I feel it. But no, yeah, like honestly, I don't know. I already know I'm working the system over just by trying to have two wives anyway, right? Like I'm trying. That's why I'm trying not to be greedier than that. By like, oh yeah, let me give me my three wives that you were already premising me. You know what I mean? Because part of it is, yeah, I could go back to school, and if I was consumed by my perversion enough to the point where I wanted to go back to school to make the three wives actually happen. You know what I mean? Because they did that with that too. They're like, oh yeah, you can have this other, but you have to agree that you're supposed to pursue education. Like you agree that the way to live life is to continue to pursue education, and then you get to have this third wife as well. And it's like, okay, well, so then it's education that caused all this, though. So then you're gonna say, okay, well, let's add more education so that way you can be a bigger pervert. You know what I mean? I don't know. I didn't quite understand that. Even as a child, when they were telling me, I don't know. None of it really made sense. I was like, okay, cool. So yeah, all right. I was like, but no, I think there is something too, like just like sitting still and watching the world revolve around you, kind of to some extent too, because that's basically all Newton did. Benjamin Franklin almost did the same thing when he was making the clock and stuff too. He just kind of like like he sat back for like 7 days, and then he came out of his workshop after 7 days, and that's when he had the clock finally created. You know what I mean? Like it was yeah. I don't know. It was something just watching. Just watching the big fat red girl fight the skinny blue chick. Like it's really not even men that are fighting each other. It's like a fat red woman fighting a skinny blue chick. You know what I mean? And I don't know. And then men are kind of caught in the middle, like, because there's this big, huge, like, looks. Like Earth is stuck in a beauty contest too. At the same time, it's forever trapped in a beauty contest. And that's pretty much what we're watching, though, is the women fighting each other. Like as men, like the women have the resources as it is, basically, and men were working to prove our worth against, like they already control the resource anyway, whatever. Like I don't know, they can ultimately probably basically control the flow of water, basically, because the amount of desire and fire that they can put forth. You know what I mean? So it's like basically like, if they cut your love off, you basically like you're working without water ultimately. Yes, he did invent the clock. It's kind of basic knowledge. That's why we have a country with leisure time. We have a country with leisure time because all that. You know what I mean? He developed a country with leisure time in the first place. Like, yeah, for real. It was like businessmen and farmers. Like, and then you couldn't expect businessmen to get up with the crow of a rooster. They needed a clock. Like, and also, like, think about when you're waking up in the middle of the, think about it, all right? Like, waking up in the middle of the night. You don't know if it's 2 a.m., you don't know if it's 4 a.m., you don't know if it's 5:30, you don't know if it's 1 o'clock, you don't know if it's 11, you have no clue. You have no clue what time it is. Basically, Benjamin Franklin invented the clock to kind of help men from going crazy like that. Even in that instance, like, you have time deprivation, right? Deprive yourself of time. Deprive yourself of time for 2 weeks, right? And then tell me Benjamin Franklin didn't invent the motherfucking clock, bitch. Fuck you. Like, I get what you're saying about the sundial. The sundial existed and all that. That's pretty much how he built the mechanics of it all, like, of the, how it all ticks and everything off of the sundial first, right? He used that as the basics of the mathematics. But no, he still invented a bunch of wooden cogs, and the wooden cogs and all the timing and all this stuff and the tick tock thing. He fucking built a fucking grandfather clock. You can look it up and find it for yourself, dude. Like, for fucking real, bro. That's why we have a country that has leisure time, because one of the things that they were trying to develop was a country where you had free time to be your own citizen, because that's where the freedom kind of basically comes from. Like, it doesn't take a fucking monkey to point this shit out to you, bro. But anyway. That's why I say it's a communist democracy, because we all follow the fucking clock. That's why there's a bunch of fucking traffic in the morning between 7 and 9 a.m. And that's why there's a bunch of traffic in the afternoon, because we're all fucking stuck on a communism. Yeah, we have freedom. We have free will. We can be whatever we want to be, but we still have to do what the man tells us to, like, you still have to follow what the majority of people are doing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because there's a communism because of God and the clock. Like, even if you don't believe in God, you still kind of have to follow the four-dimensional structure of time that has been, like, that we are stuck in as Americans. Like, because we didn't build the clock. It was already here. Fucking dumbass. But yeah, tell me some more bullshit that Google's got. Because Google's right? Because Google doesn't rewrite shit to their own fucking narrative, right? Fucking dumbass. Like, ask a fucking Freemason, dude. Like, for real. For fucking real. Go ask a fucking... Anybody that's got a G, you see anybody that's got a G and the compass rose and the carpenter square on the back of their car, go ask them who made the clock, bitch. Go fucking ask them who made the clock, bitch. See what the fuck they say, dumbass. Welcome to America. Fucking idiot. Like, we didn't invent the clock. It was already here. We didn't build the land. We just live on it. We didn't build this country. We just live here. We didn't build the rock. We just live on it. We didn't build the metal. We just live with it. Fucking, it's the same shit every fucking generation, dude. Fucking, because we're stuck under the same fucking clock. 40 hours, 40 hours, 40 hours, 40 hours, 40 hours, 40 hours. And before that, it was 12-hour days. Before Ford finally was like, you know what, we don't need to do that. 5 8-hour days is fine. That's where I'm coming up today, because technology's, look how much technology's improved since then and now. That's where I'm at today, where I'm at, like, well, why, can we get down to 4? But I'm a criminal. I'm a criminal for thinking that way. I deserve you to have fucking, that's what I say. It's crows versus fucking seagulls, basically. Y'all crows have been shitting on us so fucking much that, welcome. This is what Florida, like, this, like, you know what I'm saying? This is the generation that's coming out of Florida. Be ready for it. This is the generation that's going to be in control. Or better yet, would you rather want fucking Generation Alpha in control? Right. The generation born with a tablet in their hand. Or the generation that's responsible for, like, designing the tablet. Fucking idiot. It's because people want to get ahead of the pack. So work harder / long. Right. And the guy that's working a 9-hour day versus the guy that's working an 8-hour day. you're putting yourself 1 more hour ahead of the guy that's only working 8 hours a day. Just 1 more hour, which doesn't seem like that much, but there's a compound effect of that too. Every single day for a 30-year process or a 40-year process, and all you did was work a 9-hour day instead of an 8-hour day, right? So imagine if you were to work a 10-hour day, just 2 more extra hours. I'm not even asking you to take me seriously. That's the problem, though. You don't seem to kind of understand that. Like, you could be doing anything else in the world, but you would rather be here. Ask yourself that question of why. Right? For real. Especially if you have capital. Especially if you have capital. You could literally be doing anything else in the world, but instead you're here. Why? That's what I'm saying too. Like, honestly, like I think I honestly like I should have been doing this for the last 10 or 15 years. I had already I would already have a following of like 100K subscribers because I'm a real person. It's like the difference between me and Mr. Beast, the difference between me and Asman, the difference between me and Nick A30, the difference between me and fucking Aiden Ross, the difference between me and fucking who's this fucking that motherfucker. God damn, I can't remember his name now. The guy with the glasses and the bald head. Fucking, you know what I mean? The difference between me and all of them is I was actually a real person at some point. And I hope I continue to be a real person. Because like I said, like none of this shit fucking matters anyway. We're just basically just doing something to keep ourselves from going bored. Like this, we've created a whole system where people run themselves ragged because we can't just we don't know how to just like meditate in the first place. We would rather put ourselves in debt than just meditate in the first place. That's what I say. Like, I don't know. I don't think I'm like the Buddha, but Buddha was never born in America either, so we wouldn't know what a Buddha would be like if he was born into an American society, an American consumerism based society, where the education system was also just bullshit that was built to waste time, design, like basically just gear you up for the 40-hour week. That's basically all that the education system did was try to put us on that Monday through Friday schedule. I mean, granted, they taught us a little bit, but really they didn't teach us shit at the same time. Like, anything that would have actually been important to learn, they either skimmed over or I don't know, public education was more or less like the teacher was a daycare provider. You know what I mean? They would even be putting movies on, frequently be putting movies on instead of like teaching anything, and expect that we're supposed to learn something from a Disney movie that we've already seen 50 times. I don't know. Right, that's what I'm saying though. We haven't seen a Buddha that was actually born into an American culture though. That's what I'm saying. Like I can't strip myself of all worldly possessions, but I do like that. I do like that. I feel like the closer I get, that that concept of you will own nothing and you will be happy. The closer I get to that owning nothing, the happier I'm ultimately becoming. It's crazy. I'm basically like, like, granted, I don't know, if I lost my car, I would have to get more. I'd have to get more hours at the auto parts job, which I hate being there. So I don't know how that would happen exactly, but I would probably get to the point where my bills would cut in half too, because I wouldn't have the car anymore. Right. Like my current rent would be gone because my current rent is my car insurance. So then I would have one less thing that I would have to worry and stress about each month, because now my car is gone. So now I don't have to pay the rent anywhere. But my mobility would be cut in half or more, where I'd pretty much be stuck in the parking lot of work, which I'd be fine, because I'm literally in the parking lot of my work. I'm also in the parking lot of a Walmart. So, anything I'm going to need, I can get right, it's like, it's right there. It's like mom's house is right there. Just have to pay for whatever I grab. You know what I mean? Between Walmart and McDonald's and Taco Bell, I might as well still be in my mom's house. I just have to pay for what I use. I'm that, because I'm a victim of the system. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm stuck in this grid. You know what I mean? That's why I'm not trying to live off grid. I have to fight the system. You have to fight the system to the point where you want to live off grid, to finally live off grid. You know what I mean? And that's just more work that I'm giving them that I don't even fucking want to give them. You know what I mean? Like, they're just using the shit out of us either way you look at it, really. And some of us are willing to. Some of us are willing to let them use the shit out of us, as if they always, like, I don't know, they're not whipping us. I don't know why anybody's going to work and working as hard as they are. It makes no sense. For the tickets that they give us, for the script that they give us for working in the mine somewhere. Yet we're all ready to climb over each other as fast as we can. Can't work hard enough. But no, there was more than one Buddha too, so you can't say he was, because he was more than just an Indian prince. There was about 9 different Buddhas already. 9 different people that the world has proclaimed to be Buddha. So it's not like you can be a Buddha. Like, I mean, I'm not even saying it the right way. I'm not trying to be something I'm not. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to not do anything more than what I have to do. Because, like, honestly, like, like, I like the feeling of just sitting underneath a tree with nothing to do but listen to music. You know what I mean? Like, your hunger has already been satisfied, your thirst is satisfied, and you have a drink sitting next to you, and you're just sitting underneath a tree listening to whatever music, like that state of nirvana that you get, that feeling that music gives you, while just sitting underneath a tree, while the rest of the world is going crazy, trying to stack fucking blocks against each other. You know what I mean? Like, that's the way I see it. And somehow I'm a criminal for doing it that way. Like, I could just sit here in neutral and watch the rest of the world continue to fight each other. I don't have to get involved. I don't have to pick sides. To you, it doesn't make sense. For a vast majority, it does. Because people want comfort, nice things. Right, technology, right. It's like technology. We didn't start this fire. Technology did it to us. You know what I mean? But it's neither here nor there. You know what I mean? Because, like I said, it's need over want in the first place. And I don't really want for too much, man. I want for my own freedom back. You know what I mean? Like, how soon until I can have X amount of dollars, which equals X amount of rice and chicken, where I won't have to work anymore, basically. That's all I'm after. I have X amount of dollars, and then X amount of dollars gets divided by X amount of chicken and rice, and then I'm not being chased out of wherever I'm living. You know what I mean? That's basically it. It's the same thing. It's like the whole system of America, kind of too. But at the same time, they're overworking the shit out of us, dude. Like I said, the way they have it, we're working and making a stake for the company that we work for. You know, you're working and making a stake for the company that you're working for, and then your pay, they cut the gristle off of that steak. That's your pay. You made them a porterhouse steak, and then they want to give you the fat. That's your salary for doing all that work that you put in, all that work that you put into the system for them, for their company specifically, working under their company. And then they want to cut the fat. They want to cut the fat off the steak, and then that's what you're paid with, basically. Because like you only make 10% of what you're making for your employer. So I mean, like think about it in like terms of that kind of sort of, you know what I mean? Or it's pretty good visualization. You know what I mean? You work your ass off to make your boss, not necessarily your boss. You can't really point fingers at anybody directly. It's just the way the company works. You know what I mean? The CEO, basically. Yeah, maybe you could point finger at the CEO that's making 250 times your salary. You know what I mean? Because that's clearly what's happening. You working makes them a steak, and then they pay you the fat. Why does anybody do that in a free society? I mean, I get comfort. I get what you're saying about that, you know, comforts and wants and, you know, but if it's not working for you, why are you working for them? You know what I mean? Like, and I don't understand why there's not more people on my side with this too. You know what I mean? Because I've seen it not work for the last 3 or 4 generations. It has not worked for the individual that's been working for the company. That's why a lot of people try to go into business for themselves. Even still, you know, like I'd rather be my own business owner than work for him. You know, work for Lowe's. I'd rather, you know, it's stupid. You know, it kind of forces us into entrepreneurism, and then they keep throwing more and red blue tape up on shit that you can't do anything without. It's like it's ultimately just easier to just go work for someone else and then not fucking do anything when you're on the clock. You know what I mean? Than to be stressing yourself out. Like for me to do my water bottle idea, say I'm just going to sit on the side of the road and sell water bottles. I would need to sell a lot of water bottles to make $100 a day, minus the cost of the water bottle. You know what I mean? For me to make $100 a day, which would still not be shit nowadays anyway, I would need to probably sell 140 water bottles a day for the price of the water plus ice. You know, because I would want to sell them cold. People aren't going to just want to buy hot water. You know what I mean? You know, so yeah, you'd have to buy ice. It's probably $4 for a 20-pound bag or some shit, depending on where you go. But yeah, so it cost me it cost me $40 to probably make the 100. You know what I mean? And then there's no fucking way I'm gonna sell 100 fucking bottles of water. There's no fucking way. I might be lucky enough somebody wants to give me a donation. Somebody buy the bottle of water and then want to give me another $5 or something. You know what I mean? But I'm not going to be able to sell to 100 fucking customers in one day. I'm just not. There's not going to be that many people that are going to want to buy a bottle of water. So that's what I'm saying. Like that's a stupid idea. It's easier for me to just work for someone else. You know what I mean? For me, it'd be easier for me to go to Popeyes and then just be bread and chicken. That's all you gotta do. Just bread, chicken, put it in the fryer, lift it up when the timer goes off, and then restart. Listen. Oh, they need more spicy. You bread spicy, and then you put it in the fryer and you hit the timer. And when the timer goes off, you pull the fryer back up, and you do that until AI replaces you. Which could probably be another fucking 20 years because they're acting like it's going to be, it's going to be next summer. This coming next summer. You know, like they're acting like that. But realistically, come on now. We got another fucking couple generations probably before we actually have robots in the mix where humanity didn't have to do, you know what I mean? And then, like I said, at that point, they'll just turn us into batteries, man. And education won't matter anymore because we'll all have the same baseline of education. You'll have people with, still have people that are smarter and dumber, but we'll all have the same baseline of like a public education system or whatever, just so we have a general understanding of things. But we really don't have to do anything anyway because we're just used as batteries. So there won't be this educational complex where everybody's trying to crawl over each other with using education. Everybody wants to try and jump over each other. Let's play leapfrog, let's play leapfrog with education so that way we can get over this human pyramid faster. It's stupid. You know what I mean? Like, why? And you sit back and you just watch all this happening in front of you. And you're just like, why do they continue to do that? I don't understand. Like, I don't know. It's like, it's almost as if, like I was saying, like if God was like, I wonder if I could make this little red guy stand up. And it's like, okay, cool. I wonder if I can make this little blue guy stand up. It's like, I wonder if I can make them fight each other. And he's like, oh shit, stop fighting. Stop fighting. I don't know. I'm not saying that's the right way, but it's like, that's what I'm watching. I'm literally watching like a fucking fat red chick and a skinny blue chick. Because the men, we're not really fighting. We're, you know what I mean? We're just trying to get through this without destroying ourselves along the way. You know what I mean? It's like women that want everything, though. Nothing is ever enough. And it's not all women. I'm not saying it's women men thing, because there's a lot of greedy ass men too. You know what I mean? It's like, I want to consume as much as I possibly can, as fast as I can. You know what I mean? Which, I'm like, I want to fuck them all too. You know what I mean? But, it's just like, line them up. Line them up. I'll poke each one of them real quick. And then find out exactly which one's worth working for. Like, oh, wait, that one felt the... like, why can't we do it that way? And that's basically what we're doing anyway. Just, everything's a little bit more sophisticated. Even the fact that we're still hitting him in the head with rocks is crazy, dude. We're still using diamonds. And, like, women go nuts. They're like, look at the size of this rock that he got me. They'll be showing their other girlfriends or whatever. Like, especially, like, older generation women, too. They're, like, all about, like, look at the size of it. I've seen it, dude. I've literally seen it with my own eyes happen in front of me. That's how fucking primitive we are at the same time. Like, there's a God, I feel like, something's going on where there's like a karma, there's like a mix to the world. But then, women are like, look at this rock that he gave, and they're like literally just getting fucking clocked in the head with a rock still. We got a more sophisticated, you know what I mean? It's a better way of doing it. But that's all we're doing is clubbing them in the head and just dragging them back to our house. And then, they wonder what color, what it looks like and what color it is. And we always want to know what costs, What's it look like? What color is it? I'm like, how much is that going to cost? Hey, Crunk, how you doing, man? Appreciate you popping in. We got 4 viewers now. It's been a slow Saturday show. I've still been wrecking it, though, man. Fucking 6 beers down, going for number 7 now. But these are shrinkflation beers. They're shrinkflation beers. Look at them, man. Look at it. Look at this, man. It's like you need 12 of them anyway. I did the math on how many ounces of beer I was actually getting. This was the better. This was the best option, like the most bang for my buck. If I were to got the 12 ounces. Or even a 6-pack of 12 ounces. Like if I would have got a 6-pack of bottles. Oh, excuse me. If I would have got a 6-pack of bottles, it would have been only fucking, I don't remember. It's like 72 ounces of alcohol. 6-pack of bottles would have only been 72 ounces of alcohol. This way, I got 75 ounces of alcohol for the same price. I don't know, something like that. It's like I did the math really quick. I wasn't paying too much attention. I was like, I think that's a deal. I tried. I was like, you know what? I was like, I think it'd be, I was like, the way that the math is mathing right now, it's a better deal to get these little tiny baby cans than to get get a 6 pack of bottles. And I was like, I wasn't sure if a 6 pack was going to be quite enough for, because I'm gonna be chilling on it too. I'm not trying to, you know what I mean. I'm not trying to slam 6 beers. Wanted to, slam 3 of them and then drink the other 3. If I was gonna get a 6 pack kind of thing, which maybe a 6 pack would have been enough. I don't know, but it's a 6 pack, but it's a 12 pack and they're 7.5 ounce. So yeah, it's a 14 pack. Or no, it's an 8 pack. It's an 8 pack, sort of an 8 pack, not a 6 pack. It's an 8 pack in 12 cans. No, I'm not pissed at the world, dude. Like I said, I'm literally just watching the world fight each other. While people go crazy at the fact that I don't want to join the fight, basically. That's more or less what I've just, you know what I mean? I have a certain level of credit card debt, which I'm kind of pissed off about, because I've been helping the ex still. I either need to cut her off all the way, because I need to stop feeding a dead horse. Basically, what I need to do, stop feeding a dead horse on that aspect, and then I've been trying to save in Bitcoin as aggressively as possible because it was under 70K. You know what I mean? As long as Bitcoin was under 70K, any extra dollar I had, I was going to be putting on Bitcoin. You know what I mean? So I'm pissed at myself more or less because I let my credit card, I was zeroed out. I was all the way zeroed out. And then I let that go. I let them max both my card, I maxed both my cards back out again while I was saving in Bitcoin, right? So I made it up to my savings goal, but now I need to pay back these credit cards. You know what I mean? Part of me wants to sell that Bitcoin to cover that loss on that, but that'd be stupid because next month it could go back over 100 real quick. You know what I mean? And then if I were to buy back in, then I'm buying less. I'm buying a smaller position than I currently have because I sold abruptly. You know what I mean? Which really, like, the idea is that they're trying to inflate away my debt anyway. So, the $2,000-3,000 that I have in debt, that'll be a couple hundred, and about 20 years from now because they're trying to inflate away our debt anyway. Oh yeah, he's cool though. It's more comments. Like I said, it gives me a wall to bounce off of. And like I don't know, I asked him a while ago. I'm like, well, I mean, you could literally do anything else, but you're here. You know what I mean? He's like, I do like this show. I do want to see where the show goes. And I was like, all right, well, you can ride in the roller coaster with us. you know, you got to sit in the middle though, because we got better people. There's better people that are gonna want to sit up front, and you got better people that are gonna want to sit in the back. So you got to find a seat in the middle somewhere. Okay. Trey, I don't even know how to read that last part. Anastasio. Pistachio. I'm trying to like, I'm drinking these little tiny shrinkflation Miller, Michelob Ultra shrinkflation edition. Michelob Ultra, the shrinkflation edition. They're not too bad. They're still kicking. And they don't have that, like normally when you get to the end of a beer, that last little sip of a beer, it's got that, like, I don't know, like all the ferment sunk to the bottom or something taste. You know what I mean? That last sip of a beer. These aren't having that. They're so small that the whole thing just is, the whole thing is just Michelob Ultra taste. It doesn't really have that punch at the end of it. Play games. Yeah, no. I got the realtor. I pulled one over on the realtor too, man. It was awesome. I sent him a screenshot of my investments, not my actual, what I had in my actual bank account. But still, it's like, if I wanted to sell my investments, like, really, the seller should be smart enough at this point that they should be willing to take Bitcoin as payment. I shouldn't have to take my Bitcoin, convert it back into fiat, and then pay him in fiat. Like, the equality of Bitcoin to the fiat currently, I don't know why I'd have to, why can't I just pay him in Bitcoin? Why would I have to take the Bitcoin, convert it back to fiat, and then give him the fiat? Unless he was a dumbass. You know what I mean? Because I'm creating a whole extra step for no fucking reason. And then really, like I said, I could just, ultimately, you just take out a loan. If I put up twice the collateral of the value of the land, I can get the land for my Bitcoin, and then just pay back the loan to myself, basically. If the guy's not smart enough where he could just take Bitcoin as the payment, because it's still currency. It's, like, it might go down this month or whatever, but, like, hold it for 4 years, and it's, you're definitely going to be on a better horizon. Correct. Well, it's an elder thing, too, to be honest. Like, you know what I mean? People you spent so long in the fiat system that's all you know. That's all you know is the fiat system. You literally don't know that the aliens that are in charge are changing the currency. Like, we can't even do anything about it. It's not even up to us. It's like the aliens that are in charge of the planet are changing the currency. They're literally changing it from an S to a B. And they're getting rid of 9 zeros in the process because we've inflated things that much that we have all these extra zeros that we don't even actually need. So they're recreating the currency. Like, it's... I mean, you have to think outside the box long enough before you can realize that that's actually what's going on. But that is actually what's going on. And, like, basically, because we had a gold-based economy for so long, we've mined enough gold for them now so that they're changing the economy so that we don't have to continue to mine gold necessarily anymore. We can do other things. You understand what I'm saying? We've made our queue as our quota as mankind, as how much gold that we were supposed to mine for them. So they basically took us off of the gold economy, and then they let our governments create their own gold economy, their own fiat. It was an experiment that didn't go the right way, basically. But all they're doing is changing the symbol from an S to a B, because there's literally so many zeros involved that it's tripping everybody up. It already is. You know what I mean? Like me, I'm looking at these $400,000 houses. I'm like, damn, $400,000 house. I'm like, holy shit. But it's 5 Bitcoin. 5 Bitcoin. Okay. I could probably make that happen. Maybe. Somehow or another. I might, 5 Bit. I don't know. I could, maybe. If I worked, I don't know. I don't know. You know what I mean? But 400,000 is like, damn, dude, fucking for real? 400,000? 5 Bitcoin, though. It's like, I don't know. And that's at today's current price of Bitcoin. You know what I mean? It'll be decimals. It'll be decimals for a house. Decimals of a Bitcoin for a house. It's nuts. It's nuts. But that's what ultimately, fuck, like, why shouldn't a house be worth decimals? It's worth decimals in other countries. Their house is worth decimals of what ours are. I don't know. I'm not saying that the right way. I didn't mean it with hate. But you know what I mean. If I could go to the Philippines and buy a house for $8,000. Like, granted, it's gonna be like a wooden shack over the top of the water, but it would still be my house for $8,000. And I'm not sure how the property taxes exactly work over there. Granted, I'm not Filipino, so I couldn't buy the land, but I could give the family that's been renting this house, I could give them the money that they need to buy this house. Right? Sort of, you know what I mean? Basically, free that whole family from that little bit of oppression they've been under their whole life, from being renters. you know, for $8,000, for $8,000, which is nothing. I made that in 1 year. You know what I mean? But I could free this whole entire family of like 3 or 4 generations that have been, you know, I don't know, just because the power of our currency versus other countries. You know what I mean? It's fucked up, dude. Well, that's what I'm saying. Y'all are supposed to be drinking too. If y'all were drinking too, it would make sense. If I'm the only one drinking, then you know what I mean. It's like if I'm the only one drinking, then I'm not gonna make any much. I'm not gonna make very much sense if I'm the only one drinking. The whole idea of the Saturday show is that y'all are, you know, we're all supposed to be like chilling. You know what I mean? Like whether you know, whatever your choice is, whatever your vice is, the point of the Saturday show, you know, we're all chilling. Yeah, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, if I don't make sense, you need to take another shot, basically. I mean, I know I'm a little depressive, but like I said, at the same time, I'm literally watching the world fight each other for no reason. And I feel like it's a fight that women started. You know what I mean? Like, kind of, you know, and we're still fighting each other over land and resources for women. Literally, like, where do you work? What car do you drive? Where do you live? We're literally still fighting over land and resources for women. Same thing we've always been doing. It's just like turning the page from an S to a B. That's all we're doing. It's just like all we're doing. We're just changing it from an S to a B. Because we don't want to be snakes anymore, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know. We'd rather be badasses than be snakes. I don't know. And think of the guy that invented the dollar, right? Think about how long we've been underneath the dollar system, too. The guy that invented the dollar. Think about it. You know, think about how long we've been underneath the dollar system, because the dollar was equal to gold for the longest time until Nixon finally decided to take the dollar off the golden standard, right? And then so now we've had this experiment where dollar's priced in oil. So, you know, now dollar versus oil is going nuts because the dollar is falling and oil still has a value, right? So we're looking at like, oh my God, what the hell's going on? It's like, well, the dollar is not really that prices are going up. It's that the dollar is falling. You know? You can see it even in the oil price, because it's the same oil. It's the same oil. I mean, yeah, there's a little bit of a conflict now or whatever, but shit, there's always been a conflict over oil. Basically, since fucking Egypt, there's been a conflict over oil. You know? As soon as we could write things down, we were fighting over oil. You know, as soon as we lit a fire, we were fighting over fuel for it. You know? Woo. That was a good one. As soon as we lit the fire, we were fighting for fuel for it. Or something. I don't know. But yeah, $10 a liter, man. That's what we're heading to. $10,000 per ounce of gold and fucking $10 a liter for fucking gas. It could take longer than, I mean, it's not a 5-year plan for gas to be $10 a liter, hopefully. Hopefully, it's not a 5-year plan for gas to be $10 a liter. Hopefully, we got a generation or so before that happens. But, you know, be ready for it, because we're going to see it. If you're going to live long enough, you're going to see it. And $10 a liter almost seems fair because the dollar is losing its strength, you know? The dollar's falling apart. $10 for 1 liter. Some people are already paying it. Year subscription to gas. Get a year subscription for unlimited gas. Iran's like, you have to pay us in Bitcoin. Like we can't quite do that yet. It doesn't have the power behind it. Like it's not big enough yet where we can do that. Like like we're trying to show them, like that'd be like 1 million Bitcoin a day that we'd have to give you. The currency's not even that big yet. Fucking paying Iran 1 million Bitcoin a day. There's only 21 million of them. And then really the whole idea of it is to help kind of like double down on computer technology. Really. Like to watch how far, while we put currency into the mix, watch how far computers will go from here now. It's fat, like, at fucking the speed of currency. The computer is going to evolve 100x inside of itself and then fly to another planet without us. It's like literally, it's already doing that. We already have a computer. There's already computers on Mars mapping it out. The computer's there ahead of us, and the more we can double down and develop the computer, the better. You know what I mean? Like, because like I said, it's like kicking a football through a goalpost. You can just send a computer to another planet, and then so if the computer is 200x more developed than it currently is, damn, you know what I mean? Could you imagine the research you can do on that planet just by kicking a football? Basically using a little bit of propulsion, kicking a football off to another planet, and then that football land. It'd be nuts, man. 8 viewers, hell yeah! I haven't had 8 viewers all week. That's a new record. It's a new record. And as soon as I say that, it's whatever. But anyway, like I think this channel's gonna take off, man, because I don't know. I feel like I'm more real. I'm gonna keep it more raw. I'm gonna keep it as raw as possible. And then like at the same time, if I make $4 a month off of YouTube, then fuck it, you see the quality of my videos anyway, or like fucking $4 sounds about appropriate, Fucking something would be weird if I was making more than $4 a month off of YouTube. So like, I'm not really in it to get rich. You know what I mean? Like, I know it's gonna be a lot of work either way, and I'm really not even. I'm trying to just watch everybody else fight. Like, I wasn't given no weapon, so it'd be better if I just sit this one out, guys. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna pick all those up later. But for now, that's where I'm collecting them. I think it's time for a smoke break. What are y'all thinking? You thinking about a smoke break? Try to guess where I'm at. I'm gonna flip the camera so we can have a good. I can pack the bowl or whatever. In order, hang on. Let me read some of the chat here. Hang on. Let me see what's going on here. Hey Brad, sorry, I saw you come in. I just forgot to say it until now. I said it mentally. I read Brad waving, and then I waved back mentally. If you caught that on the EMF or whatever. But I'm saying it now if you didn't. But anyway, I saw you pop in. I'm sorry. Sorry, only just saying something now. Cubit. Cubit. LOL better. You don't read typo. You can't read typo. No, he in rambling mode. You're playing. He's clearly a financial wizard. Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, dude, it's like, what's the dollar even worth? So what's my time worth? If the dollar's not really even actually worth anything, how can I value my time in dollars? Because the dollar's not even worth anything. See what I'm saying? Like, and like, so we're gonna value time in dollars, and dollars is backed by the education system, I guess. So I guess that logic makes sense, but even still, why are people that didn't graduate high school more successful than I am, while also with less work output at the same time. Explain that one to me. Okay, come to Oklahoma. Cheap from here. Cheap from here. Like, how much is an acre of land in Oklahoma? I have to look that up, man. Because I bet I could chill. I could chill near y'all, hang out. You know what I mean? Y'all would help me if I was hungry. And I'm not going to try to, you know what I mean? I'll do at least enough work to keep myself fed. But you know what I mean? Like, that's the only reason I'm hanging out near my mom. Is, you know, an emergency situation, I need to go eat. You know, I can go to mom's and I can eat, you know. But if I'm working in a restaurant, that'd be like an emergency, you know, if I, you know, it's like, you know, let me eat these tater tots you're about to throw away. You know, it's like something like that, you know. Those chicken wings are still good. What are you talking about? You know. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I've been thinking about it, man. Because I bet I could make Crunk do a couple Saturday shows every now and then or something. Somehow or another. Get him to call me, even from another room. He's in the living room. You hear him echoing through the phone and then from his, because he's in the... Why wouldn't it? You keep repeating yourself. In order to grow, I think you need to put more time into making videos about different topics. Hell yeah. That's what I was thinking too, Fred. Honestly, like, I just need to double, quadruple down on this YouTube, man. It's going somewhere. Like, I'm not even employed by YouTube yet, so there's no reason for them to advertise me. Right? So, like, once I do break through that barrier, like that glass ceiling or whatever, you know, once I crack that ice all the way, and then I'm like, I am a partner with YouTube. I am officially employed by YouTube. I think they're going to move me a little bit more towards the light of the center stage. Not, you know, not necessarily the center stage, but you know what I mean? They'll, you know, like, oh, he's not a background singer. We need to move him up. You know what I mean? Like, he like, look, he did this while fighting our algorithm, cursing like a fucking straight pirate sailor upside down stuck in China. You know what I mean? And talking the way that he is about the U.S. government, and you know, and he still made it to, you know, like, they shut me down. If I get too real, I've had the CIA shut my whole fucking live stream down. I fucking tell you. I'm telling you, dude. That's what happened one night. I had like 17 viewers, dude. I was talking about some hard ass shit, dude. I can't even remember what it was I was talking about, but I was being so fucking real. There was 17 people between the people that trickle in and out and everything. I was talking about something so real for so long that I had a group of 17 people that were bundled up listening to me talk, and they shut the whole fucking live stream down, and only 2 of them actually ended up subscribing. So it was like 15 more people that I probably could have talked to for another 10 minutes, and they probably would have been a subscriber. You know what I mean? Who knows? They worked harder than you. No, that's not true. It's not true. Not for every case. In some cases, yes. Some cases, yeah. Somebody that didn't graduate high school probably did work harder than me. But there's more than just physical work. There's more than just mental work. There's more, you know, there's a lot more. You know, there's fighting the system, there's getting through the system. There's all kind of, you know, the oppression from police based on where you were geographically located at birth. So, you know, things like that. You know what I mean? So there's a lot that goes into that. You know what I mean? So you can't really, but based on the actual workload, as I've seen in certain people and the immediate world around me, I've seen people that didn't graduate high school and did not work as hard as me because they were handed at the age of like 24 or something. They got their sweet spot because they didn't graduate high school. So somebody was like, you know what, here, you know, I'll give you an opportunity because, you know, you're not going to have another way because you didn't graduate. I've seen it happen. I've literally seen it happen at the age of like 25. So granted, I've 8 more years at this point that I've been working hard and struggling and fighting this shit, while they've been on the other side of success and just been chilling basically in cruise control. You know what I'm saying? So like, I don't think it's very fair to say that they've worked harder than me, because you have to consider the amount of length of time too. Yeah, granted, they might have worked harder in that first 3 years. Right out of the gate of high school, they worked harder in that first 3 years, only to get to that point where they don't have to fucking do shit anymore. Like, do you not understand that part? Like, you know what I mean? Anyway. But anyway, yeah, I don't think it's fair, because like, you have to count all different types of work. Proof of work is its own concept that I don't think you understand. Maybe you need to go. There's a guy, Jack Mallers. He explains proof of work better than anybody else I've ever had. Better than my grandmother, better than my grandfather. This guy, Jack Mallers, who's about probably 5 or 8 years younger than me, explained proof of work better to me than anybody else ever has. And I already kind of had a general instinct, like, if you want something, yeah, you have to go work for it. Duh. You know what I mean? But, it's neither here nor there, because you're probably not going to look them up anyway. But anyway, so many predictions. Pirates for the win. Wearing a 3-corner. The CIA has less than 0-inch. No, it's not true. That's not true at all. The CIA probably has an AI bot watching me right now. Guarantee it. Because if they didn't, they would not be they would not be intelligent enough to be the Central Intelligence Agency. I guarantee you, there's an AI that is watching me right now, because I've had them shut down my stream. Okay? Like, so ask Google what it has to say back. Do you work hard? Yes, dude, I work hard every fucking day. Y'all watch me work hard every fucking day. Sure, some people have to. Yeah, y'all, while I work hard, y'all sit there and watch half the time. Easier. Some people have it easier. Yeah, exactly. It's all about who you know. Like, your education does a certain extent, but if you're only certified, you're only certified in this, this, and this, someone's gonna try. Oh, well, then here, it's because I know, you know what I mean. Like, oh, you should learn this. I could get you into this because I already know. If you went back to school to learn this, I could get you into that, because I actually already know people on the inside. Plus, you'd have the education behind you, and they jump right up. You know what I mean? Because if they already know somebody. Me, I've always been the opposite. I have to create a portal for myself off of my own actual hard work, which I've worked so hard for so long at this point. I basically give up. You know what I mean? I'm not that I'm gonna just stop and be a fucking bum, but you know what I'm saying? Like how much do you actually need from me to get this hourly wage? If you're not paying me shit as it is, how much do you actually expect me to do for me to get these fucking tickets and bullshit? Anyway, that's basically where my head's at. You know what I mean? Basically where my head's at. Where it's like, if y'all all want to, because I'm in the state of Florida where they're all struggling to pay $15 an hour as it is anyway. So they're all paying $15 an hour because I have no other skills, because the public education system was built to mass produce factory workers. So I'm looking for a factory to work in, but I don't want a 40-hour week, and I don't want to have to clock in before 10 a.m. Shouldn't be that hard, because we're free to begin with, right? Okay. Reba works hard jacking his dick off, probably. I appreciate you haven't had the easiest path and doing your best in a tough situation. LOL, I do. Stupid Cupid is jelly. More. Oh, Reba, tell me. Do you proofread? No, he doesn't. He does not. He does not know. Even with typing, I've tried to teach him this. Think twice and speak once, especially when typing, because when you didn't even reread what it is that you typed before you hit enter, it shows me that you don't speak twice and then speak. You don't think twice and then speak once. I can read it. you know, when you have these, like some of the words he misspells and shit, you know what I mean? And he'll stop to put grammar in it. Like I'll see him put commas and periods or question marks or stuff, but he won't. He'll spell something that like he'll misspell in. He'll misspell in and put on stuff. How do you misspell a 2 or 3 letter word? If you did, unless you didn't stop to reread it and then think twice because you reread it, right? And then you're thinking for the second time after you've typed it out once, thinking, and then twice when you reread, and then you hit enter, right? So that way you don't misspell a word like in. In. How do you misspell the word in? You know what I mean? I don't know. Shit like that. Yawn. Thought you want to be a realtor. Thanks to you. No, I just honestly I think it's funny. I think it's funny because like I said, I saw on the back of this other girl's car, she had this QR code where it was a link to her GoFundMe account, right? Whereas me, I'm trying to be a video producer. I'm trying to like this is a whole PBS channel basically. You know what I mean? Like this a PBS program that wouldn't actually even exist. It's Oscar the Grouch and Elmo together, and then also in real life. Okay, this is a PBS program that would never actually even exist. But anyway, yeah, that's. But the realtor thing I think was funny at the same time, so I might even actually pursue it. The harder the audience wants to see it happen, the more likely it might actually happen because I'd have the audience motivating me to keep doing it. You know what I mean? The only thing that's stopping me is I don't know what the price is. And I've already said this to you earlier, right? I don't know how much it's going to cost to become a realtor. But if it's like less than $1,000, then yeah, okay, sure. You know what I mean? I'll pay less than $1,000 to make 2% of the sale on a house. And then my niche would be the fact that I'm homeless. So as I'm selling the house, I just tell them, hey, you know, like I'm currently homeless too. If you could, you know, buy this off of me versus buying it off of somebody else, you'd really be helping me out, man. I'm like, you know, then I could even introduce them to the YouTube channel and everything too. You know what I mean? I could use the YouTube channel to do like a virtual tour of the house. You know, there's all kinds of directions I could go with that. But at the same time, you also should know that it's a joke. So I hope that you do. You know what I mean? Because that was like the whole premise of it. It was anyway. You know what I mean? But I seen this girl. She had a QR code that directed you to her GoFundMe or something, and it said help support a future nurse. And I was like, huh? Like I wonder. And you might not even actually become a nurse too. So you got this QR code to tell people to fund you, and then you might not even actually become a nurse. So you've been collecting money off of people worldwide through this GoFundMe account. On the other hand, me, I'm actually producing videos, even if they are crap. You know what I mean? At least you're getting something out of it. You're not just like, hey, go to my GoFundMe page so that I could be a nurse. And then, like I said, who knows if the girl's actually even going to become a nurse if she's not just like scooping money off of people. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's like it is really kind of easy not to shower every day. Basically, like I mean, with the summer coming here, I can wear a shirt until I'm sweat through it. Basically, you just wear a shirt until you've sweat through it, and pretty much you can just. I mean, you're homeless, so you just wear a pair of shorts until you can't no more. Basically, I mean that's when I did. That's the way I did it back. You know, when I was full on homeless. You just wear a pair of jeans, and then you would just wear them until you straight up couldn't no more. You know what I mean? You would have the same pair of jeans on for fucking 4 months or whatever. You know what I mean? But they were thick denim jeans. Like, you're not going trekking through the woods like you're in the middle of the army compound or something. You know what I mean? You're not going to tear your jeans apart sitting on the pavement all day asking for change. You know what I mean? So you could wear a pair of jeans for like 6 months. You know what I mean? And then, yeah, your shirt, eventually you'd sweat through it to the point where you'd want to take it off and wring it out or something, you know. Just like wring the sweat out of your shirt. If you've ever been hot enough to have to do that, you know, if you haven't, then come to Florida. You know what I mean? Pre-licensing course 140, fingerprinting and background, yeah, it's like $80. I've already done all that too, so I don't, there's nothing that's going to show up on the fingerprint and background check that I can't, because I've already worked in the marijuana industry. You know what I mean? I've already done all that to work in the marijuana industry. So really, okay, so you're saying less than $400 basically. That's cool, based on what Google is saying. I mean, Google's not, Google writes their own narrative basically, but anyway, like I said, that's cool. Oh yeah, the world's full of lizard people too. Even the monkeys. Like it's monkeys that are being run by lizard people. You know what I mean? And the Earth itself is fucking dumb. It's a fucking, you know what I mean? It operates like as stupid as possible, 98% of the time. You know what I mean? Like it's doing everything it can just to hold a balance right now. Yeah, the Earth is like you know what I mean? Like the dumbest shit happens on Earth. You know what I mean? Like it's a dumb fucking place, really. And then even like the system, like once you start to see through it a little bit, like it's like, damn, like really? Was I really a part of that fucking circus? Like, you know what I mean? It's like, where did you pick up the whole know what I mean thing? I don't know. Like I guess, like I said, I just started after editing my own videos. I was noticing I was saying it a lot, and so I asked the AI. I asked the AI if I were to come up with catchphrases, because the AI that watches the video, you can hit the little star, just like a little like a 4-point star. You can hit some in some videos, and it'll be an AI. You can ask questions, and I asked the AI. I was like, hey, what would be this guy's catchphrases? And they said, please subscribe, man. Please subscribe, man. Like, please subscribe, comma, man. Specifically, please subscribe, man. Just like, and then it said, you know what I mean? And yeah, so I don't know. It's like I've just been kind of going with that. It came up in the editing process, basically, and then through me watching my own self, I've grown even more of my own mannerisms, basically. There's some of my mannerisms are from this dude named Eric that I used to hang out with. There's some things I say, like, I don't know, I'm just saying I'm on cue, but there's some of the things that he would say in a weird way that I picked up on. I don't know. Like, I say some of them in traffic and stuff like that too. But shout out to Eric, man, if you're still around. If you're watching, maybe somehow through some weird chain of existence that we live in. But he was a good dude. Like he murdered somebody, but it was part of like a gang thing. It wasn't like him killing somebody. It was him as a group of 5 people killing somebody, and he served his time for that murder, and he got out, and he became a father, and he's as far as I know, he's still doing his thing, busting ass as a father. But me and him, yeah, we used to smoke and sit on his front porch and smoke a lot. Just hang out, watching these corn farmers, basically watching these corn farmers bring all their corn, stack it all up on this corn supercomputer. It's like a supercomputer that counts how much corn is coming in and out. Basically, all the corn that comes in all the cornfields in the whole state of Ohio. Basically, it would all at least in that southeast corner or whatever, used to come into this one huge grain elevator that our house was like right across from. And we used to watch all these corn trucks, all these trucks, the semis come in here, dump all the corn into the semi, dump it all in the silo. It's just like, and we just sit there and smoke balls. And there was this one lady that worked at the place. She had a nice big old booty, man. We used to love when she'd come outside for whatever reason she'd have to come outside for. She worked inside at the office, you know what I mean? But every time she'd have to get up on, You just watch her booty jiggle around and stuff, you know. Out there just smoking fucking blunts and whatever, just hanging out, watching the corn farmers stacking up their corn. This big old supercomputer, basically, like a scrap yard, basically a scrap metal yard, but for corn. They get paid in weight, you know what I mean? You get the idea. Just hanging out, you know. But some of the things he used to say, I'll say it, you know. I'll say it just, yeah, and props to him, even, you know. I can't think of anything right now where I could be like, oh yeah, if you've heard me say this, and I got that from Eric, you know. And I'm not going to use his last name. Even just me using his first name is enough that he knows who he is. You know what I mean? But yeah. Jiggle dynamics. Yeah, man. I wish he would play. Man, I bet he'd be badass at Red Dead too, man. I bet he'd be dragging people with a rope, pulling people through the middle of San Diego with a rope. He'd be like in a carriage too, like in like one of the fast ass carriages, one of the fast carriages, dragging somebody in a rope behind him. Like, yeah, motherfucker. It's like, what you think now, bitch? Yeah, hey Crunk, I made you a song. I don't know if you heard it yet. It's pretty badass. It's EDM. It's EDM. So I don't know if, and it's not really nice. You know, it's not necessarily your style, but it's different from that other song. I don't know if you've heard I don't even know if you even heard the other song, but that song Crunkzilla's Groove. Yeah, well, the other song they made a lot more references to Red Dead. I think it ended up actually a little bit better because there's a lot more references to Red Dead in it. But it's like, you know, from the Valentine Saloon to the Saint Denis Harbor or something. But I'm like, oh my god! I was like, from the Valentine Saloon to the Saint Denis Harbor or something. I can't remember quite what it was saying, but I was like, oh my god! It's like in between it talking about you like working in a kitchen and shit, busting ass in the kitchen. Hang on, I'll try to play it for you if I can find it. Just send it to me.
He stands inside the heat where the blue flames rise. Got the ticking machine singing under fluorescent skies. Chrome silver in the building and he's running the line, turning silver into gold while he's killing the time. Every order is a mission, every plate is a win. With the scars on his hands and a grin on his chin. He's the master of the chaos and the king of the floor. But when the clock strikes 12, he is out of the door. Chrome silver drinks until the stars go dim. Got the whiskey in a glass, filled up to the rim. From the kitchen to the purr where the wild winds blow. Red Dead on the screen and he's ready to go. Yeah, he's running through the dust of the digital sun. Chrome sailor's work is over and the fun has begun. He's got the apron on tight while the pens start to close. Shouting orders to the back just to manage the flow. From the salty to the grill, he's a beast in a cage, turning culinary pressure into rhythmic rage. But his mind is on the saddle and the iron bench, while he's plating up the salmon and the gourmet fest. Has a legend in the grease and a god with the knife, living for the double shift and the outlaw life. Crump pillow drinks until the stars go dim. Got the whiskey in the glass, filled up to the rim. From the kitchen to the prairie where the wild winds blow. Red Dead on the scroll and he's ready to go. Yeah, he's running through the dust of the digital sound.
Be right back.
Chrome sailor's work is over and the fun has begun. Cali pictures Anthony's with a bottle in hand. He's the baddest gunslinger in the whole damn land. From the steam river kitchen to the cold mountain air, he's a culinary giant with a visionary flair. Push the pace, make the speakers ignite. Chrome sailor is the hero of the city tonight. John Silver drinks until the stars go dim. Got the whiskey in the glass, filled up to the rim.
It's better. It's better like over the speaker the right way and everything. But yeah, I don't know. If you can actually read the lyrics and stuff too, I don't know.
He steps inside the heat where the blue flames rise. Got the ticking machine singing under fluorescent skies. Clownzilla in the building and he's running the line. Turning silver into gold while he's killing the time. Every order is a mission, every plate is a win. With the scars on his hands and a grin on his chin. He's the master of the chaos and the king of the floor. But when the clock strikes 12, he's out of the door. Clownzilla, chasing till the stars go dim. Got the whiskey in the glass filled up to the rim. From the kitchen to the parry where the wild winds blow. Red dead on the screen and he's ready to go. Yeah, he's riding through the dust of a digital sun. Clownzilla's work is over and
All right. Anyway, but yeah, like I made like 2 songs. I was like, I'm like, I'm gonna make two songs to like try to hype Crunk up. Maybe he'll be a part of the show or whatever. I was gonna send you those songs or whatever so you can listen to them on your own. You know what I mean? But yeah, they didn't turn out quite as good as they could have. Man, they could have cooked it up a little bit better for you. You know what I mean? But yeah, like if your actual channel name is Crunkzilla and shit too. If I could just be live streaming yourself in the kitchen running the shit. Just be live streaming yourself just working in the window and just yelling at everybody. Fucking get this shit. Why am I waiting 20 minutes for onion rings? I've seen other people do it. Like there was one live stream I was watching. This guy had like 300 people watching him, dude, and he's just washing dishes, man. He was a cook, right? Like, he was in the dish pit at the time, and he was just fucking smashing them fucking dishes out, like trying to get out of there on time. You know what I mean? That he's just fucking. He was just moving, man. He was just moving. Had some music going in the background, and 300 people watching him just fucking bust dishes out, trying to get out of his Like I think it was like his restaurant or some shit too. He's like live streaming himself closing down his own restaurant. And then, plus whatever money the restaurant's making on top of, now you have a 300 person live stream. You know what I mean? Like, wow. And then all he's doing is his thing, He's just doing his thing, closing down his restaurant. Yelled at some servers to say. That's the way they used to do it. Like every server gets like one mistake. Like you get one mistake per shift, where it's like, oh, hang on, I miswrote this. This is not supposed to have onion on it or something. Something like that. Like, are you for real? Are you for real? I've got five of that fucking 6 top plated, and you want to tell me I no tomato on this shit? Yeah, that's what they used to do. Like, the servers were, if they, a mistake on that level, something like that, where it was like, all right, well, no onion on their steak Philly, or their Philly cheesesteak, right? But you just kind of move it over to the side. You wait for the next Philly cheesesteak to come in that has onions on it, and you just reheat that meat. You know what I mean? Throw a fresh piece of cheese on it. They won't never know. They'll never know that Philly cheesesteak meat was sitting there for a half hour waiting for someone to order Philly cheesesteak with onion. I don't know. Some people are just idiots, though, too, man. You just gotta, like we have a system that's built around that too. Like playing, you can't just play stupid in America. It's like the only country in the world where you can play stupid quite as efficiently as we can. You know, I'm not saying that the right way. Yeah. But I'm working on. I got this new idea for like inflatable cars. I'm gonna inflate a blow up car, right? I think it's gonna be great, dude. And blow up car, a blow up car, an inflatable car, right? I don't know. Inflatable car. But you can put them on the water and work. You know, like the work on the water. It's an inflatable car for the water, or maybe even like a golf cart type of thing, like an inflatables like could pop out or the side of this golf cart. You could and inflatables on it, and you could drive the golf cart into the water, right, or something. Inflatable. I don't know. I'll have another beer. We'll keep thinking about it. It's the stupidest fucking idea. There's a bunch of inflatables on the outside of a golf cart so you can drive it on the water. How come no one's ever thought of that? Like, but could you imagine if you have like a beach town? There's already like golf carts and shit. There's already a lot of traffic with golf carts, and then you can take the golf cart on the water too. Like it's a jet ski, half golf cart, half jet ski. And that's my retirement. That's all I need. That's my retirement right there. I'm done. China, start building it. Yeah, just like a goat cart, you could just drive onto the water. That's what I'm saying. Like, our own government would be stupid if they're not watching. So I give them some amazing ideas. I made Honda like flip over inside of his head one day. I was like, and my own government is watching me while I'm telling you all this stuff. My own government is watching me, and like the military, like our U.S. Army could be starting to build this shit as I'm talking about it, trying to put trying to put this shit, trying to build these pieces as fast as I'm talking about it. Saying it to Honda, and then he's like, how does he know? But I remember seeing a tablet, man, like when I was like 3 or 4 years old, man. I remember like I was like, man, I could see a tablet. I totally saw a tablet happening. You know what I mean? Like even as like a 4-year-old. I was like, the phone, the TV, and the computer, like that's all gonna be like in one device that you can carry around. You know, I already could see it as like a 4-year-old. There's a lot of people that would though. You know what I mean? Because like I don't know, it's kind of basic math that we would eventually made a digital piece of paper. You know what I mean? Yep, and yet here you are. Because all I have is my idea stolen from me, man. That's what I'm saying. But at least it's copyrighted and post-dated to right now. Like this is all. If the idea for like some inflatable golf cart, goat cart thing actually happens, and then I could go back and actually like I have all this on YouTube and stuff that I could show, and like, I had that idea 15 years before it came out, kind of thing. You know what I mean? You still there's a little bit there. You know what I mean? Like I said, even if China were to start to develop it tomorrow, it would probably take years to actually come out. And then by that time, this video has already been out. Like there's a lot of copyright and date stamping type of shit that would be in play. Because copyright in the first place. The reason I can't play music and, watch videos and stuff. No, you just need to get a copyright. You can literally just mail yourself the idea with a postage stamp. The cost of a postage stamp, you could just mail yourself the idea. Yep. And yet, here you are. Loco and I found a golf cart and and the golf carts in Fortnite were awesome too, man. I miss the shopping cart in Fortnite was nice. I think they brought it back, but it wasn't quite as when it was like the original shopping cart in Fortnite. You know what I mean? The fucking shopping cart was awesome. And it doesn't fucking matter anyway. Like, that's a stupid fucking idea. It's like, really, like an inflatable fucking go-kart. Just like a motor, and then you just blow up the rest of it. And it somehow has enough buoyancy where it keeps the motor and you above the water. And if we could make it electric, so you could just plug it into your house, recharge it. That's what I'm saying, man. Alien technology is the way you got to be thinking. Thinking alien technology, and then plus, like we're still cavemen. We were just working with like fucking steel spikes and wood and shit. You know what I mean? Like we only just made it to computers. There's generations on the planet that still don't even know how to type. We can only go so far. Sitting here following the stars to find a whole nother piece of land. Fucking, that was only a few hundred years ago. Following the stars, dreaming. Finally find another piece of land. That's only a couple hundred years ago. Like, fuck, that wasn't 1,000 years ago. That was, you know what I mean? It wasn't even a whole 1,000 years ago. We were doing shit like that. Like, fucking crazy, though. It wasn't even a whole 1,000 years ago. We were still looking at the stars and praying we'd make it to land. Based off just the coordination of the stars. I don't know, man. I mean, do press compressions to the BG. I believe so. I mean, there's an extra N, but other than that, yeah, that was all English. Yeah, yes, it is. There was an extra N, but other than that, yeah, it's all English. Yeah, I was thinking about living in this patch of woods over here, but like I don't like if I live in the woods, what do I do with my car? Right? Because I thought about that. There's plenty of patches of woods I could pop a tent, but then I'm gonna be in the tent and then worried about my car. You know what I mean? Because anything can happen to my car, like it's parked in the wrong spot or this, that, the other. Somebody wants to decide they want to tow it. There's different. If I'm in the car, they can ask me to move it, if I'm not in the car, they can tow it. You know what I mean? So I thought about that too. Like I could be in the woods right here where I'm at. There's even an electrical socket and shit. I could be out in the tent with electric, running off the fucking side of this building, and they wouldn't even fucking know it. It would take them months. It'd take them months, I bet, to realize I'm out there with like a whole electric hookup and shit. All right, there you go, Crunk. Oh man, that one went really far. But yeah, we're chilling, man. It's a good Saturday. Hell yeah, 7 viewers, man. I don't know if the dash cam's really gonna be a thing, but I'm still trying to do the dash cam because it's a good like 8-9 hour window to try to find a new audience, more of an audience. You know what I mean? And I keep telling them, I'll be telling them like, hey, a Saturday show though. Yeah, what about that Saturday show though? A Saturday show. So hopefully, when the Saturday show comes, it'll be the biggest crowd of the week type of shit. You know what I mean? Which it kind of has been. I mean, like during the week while I was doing the dash cams, I hit 7 was the most concurrent viewers I had, and I think one of them was me on my phone, so it was really just 6. But I've had just like been 7 people popping in and out the whole time, pretty much since Crunk and Loco got here. Like 6, 7 the whole time y'all been here. Yeah, I'm in a pretty good spot, man. I don't think there's no cameras on these buildings, so I don't think even like an owner or something. I don't think an owner is even watching me like on Wi-Fi or something. There's no cameras on these buildings. There might be cameras inside of them, but none on the exterior, which is kind of weird in today's day and age that a building wouldn't have any exterior cameras. I want to ban. You can't ban. You can only put people in timeouts. 86,000 seconds, though. You can put somebody in timeout for up to 86,000 seconds. You trying to get him to get back on the game or something? I don't know. That's what I was telling him. Like, I don't know if Crunk's gonna show up. I think it's like Halo night and everything too. He just doesn't play Halo. It's like it's fucking Halo night, dog. I don't know. If you haven't double tap your screen. If you haven't double tapped your screen yet, just make sure everybody just double tap your screen real quick. All it does is like the video. It's just an easy way to like the video. Just double tap the screen real quick. If you haven't done it yet, because the whole idea is we're trying to build more of an audience. So the more likes it gets, the more people it might try to shovel it out to. But anyway, that's all I'll say about that. Yeah. Drinking another beer. I'm gonna chug this bitch. 7 ounces gone. Here you go. Ready? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I gotta drink this whole 12-pack somehow tonight. Woo. Pretty good night, though, man. I gotta make it back to work at like 2:30 tomorrow afternoon. So I've got like 13 hours. I got 13 hours. We're good. Like 13 hours. Right. Maybe. I probably won't have to do. I won't have to do too much. I bet, because I did a lot tonight. Kind of, sort of. Well, I didn't, but you know what I mean. I did enough tonight where tomorrow, all I'll really have to do is repeat what I did tonight, probably. Like, I did enough to set myself back up. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But yeah, we didn't touch the fucking truck. Really, I shouldn't even have to touch the fucking truck. Really, the truck is supposed to be done Wednesday. It shows up Tuesday, and then you're supposed to have all day Tuesday to work on it, and then all day Wednesday to work. It's supposed to be done before the end of the day Wednesday. There should not be truck left for me to do on a Saturday. Just flat out. But right now we're having a lot of problems. They're still trying to figure everything out. And, you know what I mean? They're still trying to find the people that are going to do the truck and appropriately to where it can get done on that type of scale. You know what I mean? Basically, I got it set up where like I'm the GM, even though I'm not. You know what I mean? But anyway, they hired 3 other guys that are supposed to kind of pick up the loose ends from me. Basically, the 3 other guys, man, the 3 of them, basically what it sounds like, the 3 of them put together are like as good as me still. So they still are trying to rather work me. You know what I mean? But they got the 3 other guys, so they got to divide the hours out, the right way and everything. I don't know. But anyway, we're hanging out. All right, I'm gonna unmod you, Crunk. There we go. Well, hopefully you did what you needed to do. Anyway. It's weird. But even the guy I was working with tonight, he's like, what hours do you want to work? And I'm like, well, yeah, I like it the way it is. I was like, I kind of like it the way that it is already. I'm like, if I can eventually get him to give me the Friday, Saturday, Sunday that I've been asking for since September, that'd be nice. But like, I'm cool to, just the one day a week. Cool. I'm cool with that. I don't really have to give too much of a fuck about this place if I'm only one day a week. It's like, at the same time, I'm still like, of the lower tier employees, I'm still like the best of the lower tier employees too, for some odd reason. It's really weird. It's like I can make whatever hours I want because I'm the best option. You know what I mean? It's kind of weird. I could be 6 nights a week if I want. I could be 4 nights a week if I want. I could be 3 nights a week if I want. You know what I mean? Just I don't know, man. If I'm working 6 nights a week though, I'm wanting like, well, then that's 50 hours, right? You know what I mean? No, 6 nights a week is like 25 to 30 hours, which isn't even fucking worth it, in my opinion. Like, I know some people that, like, oh, well, time is time, or check, getting a check, or, I don't know, man. If they're gonna, like, I want 3 10s. That's what I want. 3 10s. And then 4 days where I don't have to even worry about the fucking place. You know what I mean? I don't want 6 5s. Like, who, you know what I mean? But they'll rather work you 6 5s. You know what I mean? I've had it happen every place I've ever fucking worked almost. You know what I mean? They would rather work you 6 5s than give you the 3 10s that you want. You know what I mean? That's just life, though. That's just the way the corporate world works. We need you here every day, Yeah. I'll finish this beer. Michelob Ultra. Distilled water. Michelob Ultra distilled water. Whew, I wonder how many of them got. Whoa, the light died. Damn it. Well, that's a sign that it's time to go. So hopefully, hopefully y'all had a good night. Hopefully this was pretty good. Hopefully it was slightly better than certain parts of Saturday Night Live. Probably, maybe. I'm connected to the Wi-Fi for some reason. I don't know why this phone loves to keep turning its Wi-Fi back on. I don't know why it turns its Wi-Fi back on without my permission, but it does that. Anyway. No, I'm just playing. I'm not cutting it short. But yeah, Fred, if you gotta go, I get you, man. I appreciate you hanging. I'm surprised you hung on this long. But yeah, I get it, man. You're like 13 hours ahead of me. Hakuna Matata, man. You know what I mean? Cheers. Hell yeah. Right in the middle of the other two. There's two other cans. I wonder how many we got. Fire up the car for a second. Uh-oh. That's fine.
Normal voltage.
Alright. What we got? 3 more beers
Waiting
left.
connection.
That's plenty. Three more beers is plenty. That's plenty. That's plenty. That's more than I need. 3 beer. 3 beer night. You know what I mean? And they just little baby beers. It's like a beer and a half. Beer and a half. Beer 30. Damn, man. We need some more likes, man. Come on now. Pull the thumb out of your ass and double tap on your screen. No, that's fine, man. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. We got 9 likes now. Well, no, it still says 8. God damn it. Anyway. It's not like it matters anyway. It's just my life. You know what I mean? But no, yeah, man, fucking that little bit of information, that's kind of actually encouraging that you gave me, like the shit. Said something about like less than $500 to be a real estate agent. That's nuts, dude. That is nuts. You'd think everybody would be wanting to be a real estate agent. Like they basically print more money. They basically print more money based off the real estate. I don't know. It's crazy. It's like that's where the money's even actually coming from. Good night, Fred. Less than 3. Yeah, I know. I want less than 3 wives. I think 3 wives would be too much. But then, yeah, two women, basically, they'd be their own team against you, kind of thing. You know what I mean? You'd have even less crazy man thoughts or whatever, because you'd have 2 women to help kind of balance you out. And be like, no, that's stupid. Don't do that. It'd be like a dog that has 2 shock collars on. You know what I mean? In case the one shock collar isn't enough, you have a whole other shock collar on. like a dog with 2 shock collars on. But it's crazy. Like you can. It's 2026, right? It's like 2026, right? But it's crazy. You could still get a wife for like a goat. It's 2026. It's 2026, but you could still get a wife for like a goat. That's crazy. Crazy that I even said that. You know what I mean? It's that crazy. It's that crazy that I even said that. And it's 2020 fucking 6. Oh, I forget where. I want to say it was. Now, granted, it might cost you more than one goat. Like, I'm not trying to like quote. Don't quote me on the one part. More or less, more or less the goat aspect. But it might cost you more than one goat. I mean, you know what I mean. But goats are born in like a litter, as well though too. You know what I mean? Like, you're lucky enough that your goat is pregnant. You might have 8 goats, 9. You know what I mean? You might have 9 because the mom's still gonna be there. You can still eat the mom too afterward. It's like, I don't know. It's just crazy, man. I don't want to get into it too much. I'm sure you can Google where. I'm sure you can Google where can I get a wife for a goat. I'm gonna need 3 goats. And that's the other way apparently 7 goats is a cow or something like that. So some girls, they're worth more than just one goat. Or I don't know. I remember watching a video on it or something. I'm like, wow, it's fucked up that this even exists. But it was like, but at the same time, for like 1 litter of goats, I could have 2 wives versus all the work that I'm doing. I could just breed goats. And have 2 wives. You know what I mean? And it versus all the work that I'm doing in this fucking modern day American society. I could just go take my week's check and go buy 2 goats and then wait for them to breed and then have 2 wives. I mean, granted, there'd be a little bit more into it than that, but it's kind of fucked up, man. The whole thing is fucked up. That's what I'm saying. Like, Earth is fucking dumb, dude. Yeah, I know, man. But hell, like with a quarter acre land, tell me I can't have a goat that like helps me take care of the grass. Fucking, we already did that. Me and my dad, we were already doing that. We already had a goat on a quarter acre of land. It's legal. You can do that. I don't know. But yeah, man, it's weird, man. Look at the stars. Should I go get some more air in my... No, I'm just done. God, looks like the tire needs air. Looks like I should totally go put fucking air in it right fucking now. But I can't drive. Maybe if I wait an hour, I could probably go put air in the tire, make sure it's fine. There's like a slow leak in my tire where like every 8 hours I have to put air in it. I should probably go to Walmart and buy an air pump or something. But I don't know. I'm trying to see, like, I could probably put some Fix-A-Flat in it. And then I got this other guy. He's a fan of mine. He's a tires guy, and he was telling me, he's like, don't put fucking Fix-A-Flat in it. He's like, you're gonna piss off whoever goes to change your tire later. You're gonna piss him off because you put Fix-A-Flat in it. And he was telling me something about get some bead sealer or something. I don't know. I don't know exactly what he was saying. But yeah, hopefully he'll pop in the chat and talk to me again about it. He's in Canada, and I think he's like on Oregon time or something like not only is in Canada, he's he's like 4 hours behind and stuff too. He might pop in the chat here in a moment or so. But yeah, he can live here for free, but you gotta mow that lawn. You can't balance a tire with fix a flat in it. Yeah. That's basically he's saying something about that. Like when you got all this fucking goo and shit, you know. But I was like, I don't know. Like there's a lot of tread left on the tire. I don't see where the nail or the screw is where I could plug it. And then yeah, so I was like, I'm just gonna spray a fucking can in there, and air it up, spray the can in there, and then hopefully it'll be all right. I don't know. We got the 6 viewers hanging out still. Hell yeah. If it's your first time here, thank you for showing up. Thank you for supporting the future real estate agent. If you're looking to buy a home or purchase land in the state of Florida in about a year from now, you might want to look me up. I might be able to get you a discount on something, get you a deal somewhere, and you might be hooking me up with a paycheck, which I could use. I'm currently homeless. So anyway, if about a year from now you're looking to purchase a home, go ahead and give me a call. Number is 641-614-8008. And it is $1 a minute, but that's the cheapest I can make it. I'm sorry, I do apologize, but I do see a lot of that money anyway. So that for that $1 a minute that you can, then again the number is 641-614-8008, and that is a real phone number. You could probably call me on right now if you wanted, but it's $1 a minute. That's the cheapest I can make it, and then yeah, I feel like that's as cheap as I should be, really, honestly. Anyway, but yeah, $1 a minute for consultation. If you do want consultation, what part of Florida might be a good spot for you to move, that thing, this thing, the other, you know what I mean? We could talk about whatever. We could talk about sports. We could talk about the downfall of the internet, which isn't going to happen. We could make up our own ending to the Civil War if you want. Anything, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's $1 a minute, and that's the cheapest I can make it. I do apologize, but like I said, I do see like 80% of that. So at that $1 a minute, I see 80 cents of, and then the company that runs the phone line for me, they make the other 20 cents. You know what I mean? For doing all that, I basically have a whole other phone number that I can use for my viewers. If my viewers want to reach out to me, like a direct hotline to me, it's $1 a minute. It's 641-614-8008. But anyway, enough of that. Anyway, I think it's better than like just a super chat or something. You need to actually be on the phone with me for 5 minutes, kind of thing. You know what I mean? What? Why can't? I have no clue. Why can't we call you for free on your cell? Because it's $1 a minute. I don't know. You got to ask the company why they charge $1 a minute and give me 80% of it. I don't know. That's just how business works. That's the game. I didn't make the game, dude. I'm just getting here after everybody else is running around the board 10 times. Would you tell me you don't know how to play the game? Well, then get the fuck off the boat. We don't need you here. No, but you get to a point, man. It's like you gotta realize, man, you're the main character of your own life. You know what I mean? Shit, like you're in control of your own life. Nobody else. People might be doing things for you. People might be helping you because we live in a codependent society. That's just part of being in society, part of the fellowship of man. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know how to explain it if you don't know. But we're all just looking for fellowship here, man. You know what I mean? It's a part of it. I think I hear music playing. Keep me in mind, and I pray someday that you will love me only. Yeah, somebody's definitely playing Zach Brown over there. I can hear it. Keep me in mind. Anyway, thank y'all for hanging out with me. Appreciate it. It's been a pretty good Saturday so far. 3 hours and 10 minutes. Hell yeah, man. I've been pretty drunk. Y'all know it. I'm watching this possum. I guess it's a possum. Maybe it's an armadillo. I think it's a possum. That's an armadillo. Is that a possum or is that I don't can't tell. I think it's a possum. Hang on, let's see. What y'all think? Is that a possum or is that an armadillo? You see it? You see it? Is that a possum or is that an armadillo? I know, Crunk, man. Hang on, you gotta give me some time, man. I got like one subscriber said he might give me a van. I just have to get up there. I had to get up to Wisconsin to be able to sign the title over. But I got a subscriber that said he'd give me a van. And granted, that's just talk at this point. But I think he'd be cool. I think it's an old enough van that I think he'd be cool enough that he'd give me the van just to see it in some videos. You know what I mean? Just to see how far I can get with it. You know what I mean, or whatever. But yeah, like I can. I don't know. I was thinking about maybe making a long road trip kind of thing. Right? I'd swing into Oklahoma and then head up to Wisconsin, and then you know what I mean. See about doing this and that all in one. Come back. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's just an idea. We haven't really even talked about it too much. And really, I'd rather buy a van. To be honest with you, I'd rather be something I earned than you know what I mean. Even if maybe I was gonna buy this off of him, I could help him out by like giving him 4 grand for it or something. That'd be cool. You know what I mean? But I don't think he really needs four. Maybe I mean, everybody could use some cash. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think everybody could use some cash. I might could offer him like a couple some dollars for it. Wouldn't be that big a problem. But I'd rather, like I said, I'd rather work for it than have it just given to me. I don't know. Something like that, man. I'm thinking about it, man, because like we're getting in almost the dead of summer here, and if I can even have like a box fan on your back porch or in the garage, you know what I mean? Just like a little box fan. Box fan's better than this fucking little USB fan I've been using. Like, a box fan plus like a stand up fan, an oscillating stand up fan, right? And then just the two of those fans, I could hang out in the garage. It's no big deal. The heat wise, you know what I mean? I'm already gonna be like X hundreds of miles north from being in Oklahoma versus Florida, and have two fans plugged into the wall. You know what I mean? I'd be chilling. Hell yeah. We think about. I mean, I'll think about it, man. I would prefer to be outside too. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't have to worry. I don't worry about spilling nothing in the garage, so to speak. You know what I mean? To some extent, you want to just I'm not gonna be making a mess, but You know what I mean? If I'm in the garage and I spill something, it's in the garage, and you know what I mean. Just get a rag quick and get it up. You know. Yeah. What's up, Santino? How you doing, man? What we got here? What up, Swamp? Yeah, like I'd just rather be outside in the first place. Like I don't know. Like outside is harsh, you know, especially like if you're in it 24 hours a day. But I would still rather be outside. I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent to it. You know what I mean? Because I can put myself back into that comfort status. You know, where turning the house into an igloo. You know, just fucking turning the AC up as much as you can. You know, just fucking hanging out with some pizza rolls. You know, like just like just hanging out. You got 100 fucking pizza rolls in the freezer. You know, you're just hanging out. trying to Twitch stream if you could Twitch stream. You know, we're Twitch streaming 24 hours straight. Fucking no fans, nobody watching. Like 24 hours straight Twitch stream. Hell yeah. Wait, what? I spilled my beer everywhere. My shit is set to T67, area code 641. Hell yeah. No, yeah, you got even the cool part is you get to pick the number and everything too. And so I was like, that's cool. I was like, I like how it's 641-614 and then 8008 because the number 8 is like lucky to Chinese. You know what I mean? Like China is the number 8. The number 8 is, you know, so I was like, oh, it's got two eights in it. And like I like how it's like 641-614. You know what I mean? Like, because you can't pick like any number, any number. A lot of the numbers are, you know, people already have a number. You know what I mean? But of the numbers that, you know, I was like, oh, that one looks cool. Like, that's because you get to pick your own number. You know what I mean? That's why it had nothing to really do with where 641 actually even was on the map. I don't know. You're focusing in too much on that. Maybe you are actually a female. I don't know. Females like to decipher your English in like weird ways like that. Like, but you said da da da. It's like, okay, that was like one phrase, you know. It's like one phrase I made. Really, you're gonna hold a candle that like you're gonna hold that up to the light? Like it was just like one little like a tidbit of some bullshit I was saying to fill the air. You can't own numbers. They're for everyone. But yeah, like I could only pick. Like, yeah, exactly. I could own numbers. I could only pick what was available. No, yeah, I got like two Florida cell phone numbers technically. It's like I need to shut the one down though, because that's the one that scam callers have me as. So I go ahead and just shut that whole number down, and then just run off the new number. Basically, what I'm thinking about doing. I might be fine for a couple of years, and after a while, you know what I mean. But yeah, I got scam callers. They call me all fucking day long, all fucking day, and they don't even say anything when you answer half the time. Like you pick up the phone and you're just like nothing on the other line, and in 19 seconds they hang up. It's always like right around 19 seconds too. I don't know if y'all experience the same thing, but no, Reba's a dude on a fucking Smurf account. That's 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 a cross dresser basically. Reba's a fucking, you know, fucking lady boy from Thailand or something. Honda, are you here? Are you here, Honda? Are you here at all? Not that I'm gonna say anything bad, you know what I mean? I was just wondering if you are here watching because you haven't said nothing. And if you are, you're lurking like that hard, man. That's some dedication. All right, good. He's not here. I'm just. I'm just playing, man. I love you. Even though you're not here, I'm still thinking of you. You know what I mean? He's a good guy. As far as I know, I think they're a guy. They could be a female. Hell yeah. It's not 3X though. I'm still just a 2X. I'm still just a 2. I wish I was a 1Z still. I remember back in 8th grade when I used to wear an XL t-shirt. 6th grade. I remember 6th grade. I remember in 6th grade when I put on an XL t-shirt for the first time. Oh man. But no, I'm not 3X yet. I don't think I could ever. Like my body mass, the way that I wear my weight and everything. I don't think I could ever actually be 3X. I don't think that's gonna happen. Maybe, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like if I'm like on a mobility scooter type of shit, like say I've lost both of my legs and I'm on a mobility scooter, I could probably double in size. But I don't know. I don't think so. Like, cause I've been this same size. Like this is just my shape. You know what I mean? It's just me. I'm just a gremlin. Yeah. So you slow. I almost want to go over there. I want to go figure out where that music's coming from, and then just go park right in front, right in the street, right on the street in front of their house, and just park right there. This is where I'm taking a nap tonight. This is where I'm taking a nap tonight. Morning.
Proof.
What's up?
Man, how do I block Loco? How do I fucking block this bitch? How do I turn him off? I'm mute him again. I did it once. I can't remember how to do it again.
You don't need to do that. Why?
Cause fuck him, man. I want to fucking shoot him with a gun. Fuck this dude. I mean, I love him, but fuck him, man. I don't give a fuck. How do I block him?
He's fighting Reba.
I know. I hear him fight Reba.
He's in the middle of fighting Reba.
I'm not on Reba's side, but I want to shoot them both. Fucking unmod me. I don't give a fuck.
Dolly Parton's better than Reba. Everybody knows that.
Whatever. I give no fucks.
Dolly Parton could still beat Reba in a fist fight.
You still parked in that cul-de-sac that has no houses?
No, you can see on the camera. I'm not there. I'm in an undisclosed location.
Yeah, I saw houses. Armadillo shit, yeah.
I'm in an undisclosed location. I can't tell you until after I sober
I gotta
up.
know now. I'm gonna drive out there. Stupid double top secret, motherfucker. smoking?
It's called Head Cracker.
Mm-hmm. Right on. Look good and pretty buds.
Yeah, it's like 24% THC or something like that.
That's a lot. That's fucking pretty heavy.
Yeah. I was trying to explain that to the guy at work. I'm like, so like if it gets to be 30% THC, I was like, basically, 30% of that plant is the chemical, and then the other 70% is plant material.
Dude.
It's like,
If you look at like High Times magazine, the pictures of the weed in there, like in the fucking 70s and early 80s, it looks so different than the shit
little.
now. Like they've dealt with it so well. But
Yeah. It's gonna go even further, man. I don't know, man. Turn into anything.
Man, they're cooking in anything right now. I've made butter. The fucking edibles are crazy. Like
It's
I've eaten some edibles and like
if
didn't want to talk to anybody ever again. Like
if
just
you
fucking
know-
roll up in bed.
if you know somebody that's into bonsai trees, like probably not, but I bet if you got somebody that's into bonsai trees, into marijuana, they could probably make some sick ass fucking marijuana.
Marijuana bonsai? Let's talk about
Like
this.
no,
Fucking,
well, whoever's a bonsai, if you met somebody that's like really into like manicuring, like taking care of a bonsai tree,
yeah, you got manicures.
they would be really good with a marijuana plant.
Yeah. What are you drinking tonight? Are you drinking beer or what are you drinking?
I'm drinking Michelob Ultra.
Oh, sure. You should be playing golf. Fucking frat boy. Just fucking. That's cool. I'm not mad about it. I'll drink some Michelob Ultra with you.
That's I was like, man, I'm not really a drinker, so I was like, I wanting something that was just gonna be like water, alcoholic water.
It's kind of like water. It's like drinking that right. Yeah, no doubt about it. That's fine. You've never been a big drinker. I was interested if, like, I watched you stream a couple weeks ago, and like you were drinking some gum. Oh shit! I hit my door. Drinking a pint of something, man. You're drinking some rum or some shit.
Yeah, I had a coconut rum one week. I had regular rum the next week, and then I forgot the percentage of the alcohol difference between the regular rum and coconut rum. Like coconut rum's like half. Coconut rum's like half.
Rum more? Oh, I'm not a big rum person.
Well, like I usually go for rum because this is the pirate in my blood type of shit.
Yeah, it's sweet. It's a little bit sweet too.
Yeah, it's better than whiskey. I feel like the kick and everything.
Whiskey's a lot.
It mixes with drinks better.
100%.
If you're gonna put put rum and fruit punch, it's pretty good. Put rum and Sprite.
Rum mixes well with everything. Yeah, whiskey mixes worse. It's a little bit harsher for sure.
Yeah. So I usually just lean towards rum when I do, if I'm really trying to like get some percentage alcohol.
Vodka's the move, bro. I'm gonna tell you the truth. Let me preach this shit to you for a minute.
McCormick.
You can't taste vodka in anything. Like if you mix it with something, and it's clear liquor. So when take it from an alcoholic, take it from an old ass alcoholic. Vodka the next day, you can jump up and move around better. The darker liquors, they hurt you a little bit in some way.
Huh.
You have more of a hangover if you drink a bunch of it.
I've always felt the opposite way myself. I always feel like the clearer, the darker the liquor, the safer. You get some liquor, it's like black coffee.
Everybody's wired differently, definitely. I can't drink tequila much anymore. But one time there was this fucking apartment in the 90s we'd hang out at. It's a place called, what the fuck was that place called? Anyway, it's a big ass, like 3-story apartment complex. It had 2 swimming pools, a hot tub. I got down in the hot tub. Anyway, we fucking were hanging out. My friend lived there. And we were standing on the we drink a bunch of vodka. I'm not vodka. Shit, I'm drunk. I'm not vodka. We drank a bunch of tequila. I drank a bunch of tequila. I drank too much tequila and threw up in the sink. I was standing outside on the fucking railing. We're on the 2nd floor, and there's these guys. There's fucking 3 of them. And they jumped off the 3rd story railing into the pool, in the deep end of the pool. Like off the 3rd story. They all did it once, and then 2 of them did it again. And then they came over to our apartment because we were fucking 90s grimy motherfuckers smoking weed and shit. Like, can we get some weed? I'm standing out there. I just throwing up. I'm standing there, leaning on the balcony. I'm like, no, I don't know you. Get the fuck out of here. I'm like, what? I don't, like, probably could have been cool about it, but I'm not taking a chance. And I remember them jumping off that thing was wild. Watching 3 of them hit it. They all 3 hit it. Nobody died. It was fucking not a splat. It was a long jump.
Hell yeah.
I don't drink tequila much after that. Like, I got really sick. I don't like tequila. I don't like it. I've drank a lot of it since. I'm a liar. I've drank plenty of tequila since, but I don't like it. It's not my favorite at all.
Yeah, like, you made me think of, like, shit, I remember, I don't even think I was 21 yet, I'm gonna be honest. But this is years ago, so I don't think I can get arrested for underage drinking. Anyway.
You can definitely get molested for underage drinking.
Even if it was 15 years ago?
Maybe you're 15. Go on with your story. Where are you going? I'm sorry to interject. Go on.
Yeah, fucking, I was at this apartment complex. A friend of mine, I was friends with, I was friends with a chick, kind of, and then she,
You're banging some bitch out. Go on.
no, I wasn't. I wish I wasn't, though. Anyway, she got into this college dorm. Basically, she wasn't even going to college, but she got to be like a roommate with these other two girls that were in the dorm or whatever. And the college dorm, the way that it was set up, it was like a rectangle, right? The whole, it was a 4-story building.
Was it a quadrangle or was it a rectangle?
Rectangle, like, more. Think more like
Did it have 5 corners of the pentagram?
a football field. Think like a football field. If you were building an apartment complex on a football field in a rectangle around the perimeter of it, you know what I mean? In the center they had like a courtyard area where they had a big huge swimming pool. Right?
I know
So it's a college campus, kind of right across the street from the college campus. This huge, 4-story. Yeah, and my friend was lucky enough that she was a chick and she got in with these other 2 chicks and they all were splitting the rent or whatever. So me and my boy CJ, we go out there to like a party or whatever, and we're just chilling, man. There's like these 2 hot tubs that are like on the outside, like these 2 hot tubs, and in the middle is like the actual pool. We're just chilling in the tub, man. I wasn't even drinking that night. You know what I mean? I just remember having a fucking awesome ass night, just like hanging out in this college dorm. Yeah, I wasn't even supposed to be there. It's like
apartment complex pools. There's some good time when you're young and beautiful. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, and then we go, like basically, I don't know, with those girls or whatever. We go up to their dorm room or whatever, and we just started fucking. We didn't do nothing. But we just started fucking with the glow sticks.
What'd you get up there?
We just started fucking with these glow sticks and shit. We were just like breaking the glow stick open and like just like flinging it everywhere on the room, because that's what they were trying to decorate their room or something. So when they turned on the lights, no, they were just wanting to turn on the lights and see all the glow stick goo everywhere.
Right.
It was I don't know, it was just stupid. But I had that memory as you were talking about your thing.
Young dorm room love. That's cool. I remember being in a dorm one time. My homeboy and I were. He lived in a dorm by himself. He didn't have a roommate. Nobody assigned him a roommate. Whatever. We're in the elevator, and there's somebody else in there. I don't know what the fuck. He had some weed in his pocket that was so stanky. Like, it wasn't like normal fucking dry flower puppy. It was like some kind of oily. Man, it was a wild ass bud. It was oily. It was loud as fuck, dude. Like, he could smell it. We could smell it in the fucking elevator. It smelled like it for fucking going up. We thought we were gonna get busted or some shit, but nah, it all worked out.
Yeah.
Dorm life. That was a lifetime ago. Fuck.
Yeah, man.
I used to ride my bike around in the university. I don't ride it much anymore, but I used to ride around the university a lot. Eat mushrooms, eat different kinds of mushrooms, and eat fucking acid, and eat mushrooms and acid. You get like one of the best trips I've had in my life is riding that bike around that campus. I was getting audio hallucinations. I was hearing the submarine noises. I was chasing them down, like, I want to hear about this, like, ride. And at one point, I hit these, like, sometimes they have these, around trees, they have these, like, little bit of earth. But sometimes the trees aren't there, and the earth is still there, and you can jump your bike. I was really good at bikes at the time. So I like bunny hopping my bike around this wet grass and these fucking lights. The globes of the fucking lamps were hovering out of the lamps a little bit, like UFOs beside the lamp. Like the light was offset. I saw this big ass skunk. I stopped my bike, had a look at him. We made eye contact. I made eye contact with a giant, fattest skunk I've ever seen in my life. He didn't squirt me or anything. I was like, I just stood there and looked at the skunk. I'm like, well, okay. It was a good trip.
Hell yeah.
Riding a bike on fucking mushrooms. That was good shit.
It made me think of something. Like, I remember my a buddy of mine, his dad, used to get like a bunch, a lot I don't know if he still does, but
A lot
yeah.
of what? A lot of fucking.
I'm not even gonna say.
drugs.
I'm not. Yes, 30 milligram and they were blue. That's all I'm gonna say.
LSD or what?
30 milligrams and they were blue. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
If you know what I'm talking about already.
I don't know. You're talking about Valium, probably. I want the fucking I don't care. Who cares? We're on a phone call on the internet.
Well, I can still. There's certain things.
I'm here. They know where I live.
Certain thing. If I were to say what the actual name, if I could say I could say it's 30 milligrams. I could name a
Say what
size.
you don't want. It's okay.
Yeah, I could name
Go
a
on.
size and
Sir,
a
go
color.
on.
I could name a
Nobody
size and a
tells you.
color.
Drogas. Siempre diga no a drogas, amigo.
But I can be talking about anything. Talking about a size and a color.
Yes, yeah.
League of Legends. This is League of Legends.
League of Legends. You play League of Legends?
That's what Reba said.
Let's play chess online, yo. We can do a game like we'll set
Wait a
up,
minute,
like,
is that Paul?
Oh, bro.
I only know one person that ever played League of Legends. That's
I know,
Paul.
You're smart as fuck. You're smart as fuck. And, I'm going to kick your ass a few games, but eventually you're going to beat me. And it's going to be glorious for you, right? So play chess with me. You're smart as fuck.
Dude, I got a guy you should play chess against. I got a guy who's got a YouTube channel you should play chess against, dude. I think you could beat him. Yeah, his name is R.
Play some chess?
Yeah, okay, yeah, dude. I'm telling you. Hang on, listen. I'm gonna tell you his name. I'm gonna Rom, like Rom, chess. Look him up on YouTube and see if he'll play you in a chess match. He'll probably make a whole video about it. You could probably be helping him out.
About him. I'll play you.
Well, I'm not into chess. This is a guy that like literally plays chess and like broadcasts on YouTube
I'm
and
not
stuff.
great at chess. I'm good at chess, but I'm not great. I don't
Okay.
give a shit about that. I just want to play a game with you. And we can play chess. We can
I don't know. Like I just know how the knights move in chess.
We don't have to do it like fast one night. We can do it faster one night if you want. But like, we should do it. We could do a game where like it's like you look at we can talk about it out loud. Like, look, I'm gonna move over here next move. I gotta move my horse like a week to make a move and make this just drama. I played games of chess that lasted fucking years. It's fun. It's fun to keep a game of chess going. It's almost like a conversation.
Yeah.
We can play speed chess though. Speed chess is cool because you can kill a king outright. You don't have to check. You don't have to check it. You don't have to check the king. You can just murder it on fucking speed chess. I like that. I like that aspect of speed chess.
Why don't we just play like Quake in VR?
Dude, I'll play Quake. I'll Quake the fuck out of you. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that was my game. Quake 2. I was fucking babe in Quake 2. Dude, bro.
Quake in VR.
Arena fucking murder. I'm down for the arena murder. I was badass at Quake 2, dude. I fucking BFG, that was a good one. You run backwards and hit the fucking power rhythm. Just run on a map and like right when the shit spawns in, you pick it up. Nobody else can have anything. You hit the circle. Because everything spawns in, you're running backwards. Anybody chases you, just fucking launch into BFGs. Big green fucking cloud of death. I like the fucking and Railgun was good on Quake 2. Quake Arena. You wanna play Quake Arena? I own Quake on the fucking PlayStation.
No, I was like playing VR, like shooting fucking alien shits.
VR. Shit, you can stay outside your car with the VR? Dude, I'll buy a VR if you want to fucking play outside your car. I'll send you my PS4.
I don't have a location.
I'll send you my PS4. I don't give a fuck about that thing.
I have to wait till I get a van. Then, like with the van, I'll have the whole Starlink look up.
Do the van thing. Drive over here and get the fucking PS4.
Yeah.
It'd be cool to see you. It'd be cool to fucking shake your hand. Come on over here.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got the world about you, bro.
I'd probably hug you, no
you're
homo.
A gypsy traveler. Be the thing, man. Lean into it. Be a gypsy traveler.
Sort of. I mean, that's what I'm thinking, man. I might as well push it and see if I can be stubborn enough.
You come over here and work for fucking 2 months and then fuck off from here. Like, you just keep moving around. Like, you can do what you want to do.
Right. Like if I can be stubborn enough where I don't buy a house until I get to 100K subscribers. If I could be stubborn enough that I could actually do that.
You're stubborn. You're definitely stubborn. you don't like authority. I know you. I've played a lot of games with you. I know who you are. I love every bit about you. I think you're a great guy. You're fucking brilliant.
I was looking at Mr. Beast. That dude, he has like 500 million subscribers.
Dude, I used to work at a Red Robin. I worked there for a heartbeat.
500 million.
They had Mr. Beast fucking some kind of thing where they had to buy Beast Burgers or whatever. Like,
Yeah.
we were closed at a certain time. Like the Beast Burger went on, but 30 minutes later, you're like trying to break all the girls down. and all these fucking tickets right before the end of the fucking night. Like, the printer, like, just spit out all these fucking stupid small. They're small, like quarter-pound birds, easy to cook, but there'd be so many of them.
I know,
Jesus
man.
Christ, fuck Mr. Beast.
I don't know why he did that either. It makes no fuck. Like, if he didn't want to actually like open a restaurant himself and like, oh, like I want to be a
Yeah,
cook.
own the shit. Like, invest
Yeah.
your fucking soul into it. I mean, I get it. You're making a
He
bunch
just
of
put his
you got a
name
bunch of
on
money,
it,
you don't
man.
have to do all your money.
He's already
I
got
know,
money
like,
over top
yeah,
of
good
money.
management, you gotta trust some people to run some shit for you. You're running businesses and you don't want to go there. You gotta really trust someone.
Right.
For sure.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he's making money on top of. He's making so much money. He makes a video about himself giving away money and makes more money off of that.
I'm not a big follower of Mr. Beast. I've seen him.
You
But
know.
I don't watch his shit at all.
Make a video about giving somebody 10K and then make 30K off of the video. You know.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, because I'm not on social media much. I see what you're saying.
So it'd be even bigger than that, bigger numbers than that. But
yeah.
I would be more of a philanthropist about it. Like if I did get that big, I would be, you know what I mean? Like I only need so much for myself. Everything else I would try to find somebody to give it to.
You don't need about fucking 2 G's a month to stay alive.
That's I look at it as a million.
A lot less than that without
I think 5 million ought to be
2 G's
fine.
a month for air conditioning.
5 million ought to be fine, even with the inflation and everything. Well, even like I'm thinking, okay, well, I've never lived with the 50K a year. I've never lived with 50. I've never had 50K a year.
I've had 50K, but I've never made 50K.
But could you imagine having 100K a year to spend? Like your house is paid and you have 100K a year. So 100K a year, 10 years would be $1 million, right?
Yeah.
So I think 5 million would be enough. You'd have 50 years of spending 100K a year.
Yeah, 5 million is a lot. I'm
right.
hoping to go out.
2 million ought to be fine.
I'm hoping to make 78 and staying alive, man. It's like I want to dance with bitches at 78 and then I'll die. I'll be all right. Now 78 is my goal. It's a cult of death. I'm not lying, but that's good. I think I'll be good at 70.
Santino, man. My dad made like less than 15K a year my entire life. And so like I make 15K a year myself, but it's all my own money basically. And I'm
it is your money.
as long as I'm not washing dishes.
You gotta lean your back into some shit. Washing dishes sucks, but it makes money.
I feel like as long as I'm in a position where I'm better, not better, but as long as I'm in a position where I'm slightly more respected than just a dishwasher, I feel like
respect.
You know what I mean.
Money's different respect. Like if you need respect.
Right, money is different from respect. Exactly.
I understand what you're saying, but
and I don't really think I deserve respect either. I don't deserve as much respect as any other human.
Color work is different. You can have respect. If somebody disrespects you, you definitely say something about it.
Yeah.
But you can wash dishes and be respected. Like in my industry, I respect you. If you show up and just start crushing dishes, you'll go back up into the front line. Soon you'll be the fucking slinging sandwiches and what.
But I wouldn't want to be. I would just want to be the guy. I don't know. I just want to be the guy like.
Can wash dishes.
I don't know.
But not everybody can wash dishes.
Yeah, I like working between. I like working between Expo and Fry. I like that area.
The fryer sucks.
I like being Expo. I don't know, but I don't want to be the Expo guy that's like yelling everything at everybody either. Like I like helping being the sidekick on the Expo.
That's my job.
Yeah.
Every day.
You need me? Go get more plates. Go get me Oro. I need oval plates.
I can smash the whole restaurant. You can hear me out in the patio if I want to. I can fucking crush it. I can drop the voice down and go loud as fuck.
That's what I was thinking. When that song I played, I was like, that's so fucking crunk, dude.
Don't let me shoot you. Don't let me shoot you with a fucking fire. Round up my shotgun.
From the fucking Valentine Saloon to the Saint Denis something.
I'm running out of ammo with that saloon. I've killed so many people on Slowdown that ran out of ammo, did not die. No joke, no lie. I'm gonna go there in a minute. I'm gonna go back to that bitch. I'll be there in a minute. Valentine's Saloon. Shotgun rounds for everybody. Every time I go to a Valentine, if there's people there, are they all run away? It's been a long time.
You gotta go to RP. You gotta figure out how to get get on PC. Get on PC. Go to RP servers, dude. You would have a blast. The RP server. You kill somebody randomly in the RP server. Oh my god! All hell's gonna break loose. Yeah, a whole half the lobby's gonna be coming for you on RP server. You kill somebody randomly. Yeah, you know what I mean? You know, like you have to go to court and shit. You have to go to court and shit over killing somebody.
Kill everybody. I'm not, no joke.
Stand before a judge.
Killed them both. Blackout drunk. I've had good nights. I don't even remember. What was like, you were fucking killing everybody.
Yeah.
I don't remember any of it. Amazing.
I loved always like I always like to fucking with the moonshine shack. Fucking just come with just come up, boom, shot the fuck out of him.
Moonshine's fun. It's fun to slap each other around, like you get drunk and do that.
Wonder how you have that curtain where you're like invulnerable. You get too close to your moonshine shack.
Yeah,
people be pissed as fuck standing there for 4 hours waiting for me to come out. Like, you don't understand. I'm like, I'm manipulating you like fuck right now. You're standing here for 4 hours doing nothing else but waiting for me to walk far enough away.
I never cared about that. You were down to fucking have some serious conversation.
I was like, you're my bitch. You just don't even actually realize.
You're good. You're good at conversations. I just, my beard, I think I lost it. I just don't care. I would just wanted to shoot him. I didn't give a fuck about talking to him. Still don't. Still fucking don't. I'm gonna go play this game. Now you got me all juiced up, brother.
Hell yeah.
I love you. Pull up, man. Fuck you then.
Hell yeah.
All right, peace.
Yeah. It's really cool to be me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. I'm hanging out, man. Good night. It's good night. I have been paying too much attention to the chat. I'm not going to go back and reread it. I'll just be honest with y'all. It looks like y'all were having your own little conversations. I'd just be rereading, the conversation or whatever. And then when you rewatch, if I post this on the page or whatever, if I post this on the channel, if you rewatch it, you can't watch the live. I don't know why. I don't know why. You can't watch the live stream. I don't know why. You can't watch the live chat. You can't watch the live chat on the live stream. I don't know why. Because like half the conversation, you don't even like, you know what I mean? I don't know why it's like that. I don't know. I tried horizontal, tried vertical. For some reason, I don't know. Maybe it's something. Maybe it comes later or something. Oh man, I lost the lighter. No, I didn't. Did I really? No, where's it at? What the fuck? Where's the lighter? Where's that? That makes no sense. Where's that? Is it under the cup? No. Not under the cup. Not in there. Damn it, where's the lighter? Shit. A lighter. Lighter, boys! I don't know where it's at. God damn it. I don't know where the lighter went. Car ate my lighter. I heard it fall. I stood up. The car ate my lighter. Oh, you sound upset. 4-hour mark. Coming up on the 4-hour mark. Wait, what? And managed 3 Bitcoin mining farms. Hell yeah. If you ever need a guy to mop the floor in one of those Bitcoin mining farms, hit me up, man. I would love, cause like, I work for Bitcoin. I work in a Bitcoin mining. You could tell women that. Like, I work in a Bitcoin mining farm. They wouldn't have to know that you just like clean toilets and mop the floor. You tell them I work in a Bitcoin mining farm. Sounds better than like I sell car parts. You know, a lot of women, they don't give a fuck about car part. You know what I mean? Fucking give a shit about that. I thought the two of y'all were. I thought. Wait. Because Loco's like a brother almost. I mean, we're not like he's like a second cousin or something kind of. You know what I mean? Loco's like a second cousin. He might as well be blue. You know what I mean? In fact, actually, yeah. Hang on. I'm gonna give you moderator status for a minute if you want. There you go. Whether you want it or not, you're a moderator. You can tell that guy to fuck off. Yeah, I see what Loco. I see a little bit of what he's saying. I'm not sitting here reading every single message because I know it's just Loco. You know, it's just Loco. It's just like trying to type while after a couple shots and shit. But yeah, put that bitch in timeout for 86,000 seconds. 86,000 seconds. Wait, what's he bitching about? Yeah, everyone. Yeah, he's saying it to everybody. All four. All four. Man. Hope I didn't piss off Honda. I haven't seen him pop in and say hello at all tonight. Hope I didn't piss him off somehow. But yeah, thank y'all for the chats, man. Like, this honestly, at the end of this, at the end of this, I'll have all these different messages. Because it counts like all these little comments, all these live chats. I have like over 1,000 live chats on this stream. That's what I figured. That's what I figured. Like even Fred just popped in for a couple minutes too. That's what I figured. Like Honda would be here if he could, kind of, sort of. It's Friday. It's the Saturday show. You know what I mean? I think I met Honda during the Saturday show. Maybe it was like a wacky Wednesday night type of hump day type of show. I don't remember. If it was I can't tell you. You know what I mean? I could probably go back and watch exactly when I met Honda. I could find it. But I bet not. I don't know. That whole stream got like disrupted weirdly and stuff. Everything got like messed up on that stream. Santino's 4 hours behind me. It's like only like 10 o'clock. It's time to get cranked up. Time to get. Yeah, he's on he had like 120-hour week this week though too. That guy's been fucking grinding, dude. Yeah, 2 hours. Okay, man, 2 hours behind. But yeah, dude, I think Crunk would love fucking Red Dead RP. I think he would. He got on the Red Dead RP servers. There's like hot air balloons and all kinds of shit, man. The different mods and shit. 206. 81K. Hell yeah. 9 likes. What the hell happened? 9 likes? Wow. One of them's from me. Anyway, appreciate it, guys. Yeah. Almost wanting to like call a random number in my contacts right now. I don't have a whole lot of contacts though. I should call some random ass number in my contacts. What are you doing? Yeah, the only other number I probably got, I could maybe call this guy. I don't think he'd be cool. I don't think he'd be cool with that though. I don't think he'd be cool with that. Damn, there's like only one person I could probably even call. I might could call Bat Knight, but I don't think Bat Knight. I don't know if Bat Knight would answer if I called him right now. I don't think he would. He might even be watching. he might be getting paid by the government to watch me right now. He might be that guy. For all I know. But he used to work for some kind of like missile defense systems or something like that. Kind of integrated missile defense system or something. I don't know. Anyway. I'll like it on my other phone. I'm pretty sure if feds are watching you. They're watching me. Yeah. No, I think they have like an AI that just watches everything. You know what I mean? Just like everything on top of everything, like CBS. That I and CBS. You know what I mean? They just watch everything anyway. They just watch everything anyway, even if nothing's actually going on. You know what I mean? It's still better that it's watched. I don't know. I'm not saying that the right way, but they just watch everything anyway. Anyway, 4 hour mark. I'm almost there. I probably should put some more air in the tire. The tire looks low as shit. The tire looks low as shit. I need to buy a new tire tomorrow. I don't want to buy a whole new tire though. I bet I could just put fix a flat in it. I could just put fix a flat. There ain't no reason to buy a whole new tire. As slow as this leak is. And there's so much tread left on that tire too. So much fucking tread on that tire. I don't know. Long before what? Long before that. Ten likes, what the hell? How in the hell? Bunch, wait. Bunch of kunks watch this. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I need to put air in this tire. Like if I don't go, yeah, I'll wait a little bit longer. If I don't go put air in this tire in like an hour, I'll wake up and not be able to drive. I'm gonna wait. It'll hang on for like another 45 minutes or so. Hell yeah. What? He did teach me a lot. Is it gonna work? Oh, it's not gonna work. It can't see a face. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. gotta put air in this tire. Gotta wait like probably another 20 minutes or so. Put air in the tire. Sober up from the little bit of beer I just drank. The 75 ounces of beer. 75 ounces of beer. Pretty decent. That's a decent amount of beer. I thought because it was like glasses. I thought the QQ was for glasses. Your glasses. I'm just playing. Cause I'm a West End girl. Oh man. But yeah, I'm getting tired. Gotta, I don't know. Trying to hang out long enough to like sober up enough or something. I don't know. Sober up enough where I can go get some the air tire. Yeah, get the air tire thing. By that time, Taco Bell's gonna be closed. Like fuck. I'm gonna be hungry. Gonna get something to eat. Yeah. What's this time? Damn. I bet I could almost just go to sleep. I don't know. This tired, man. I don't want it to be. I don't wake up and it just be empty, and I can't fucking move without riding on the rim somewhere. Fuck. Normally I just have like a bike pump, and I pump it up with like a bike pump. You know, you pump a bike tire up. I keep one of those in the car normally. I gotta buy another one. So I don't mind. You know, I'll pull over on the side of the road and just fucking pump up my tires with the bike pump real quick. Not a big deal. Cheaper than, fucking, what am I gonna spend like fucking $2-3 for some fucking compressed air? It's fucking nuts. Or I can get a bike pump for like $20 and then just pump up air anytime I need air. Pump the bitch up. Yeah. But anyway, that's probably it, man. that. Where's my phone? There's the phone. Phone. With the one phone to the other phone. And tag teaming each other. I gotta go pee again. I'll be right back. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Okay. Anyway. Oh man, I don't know how much energy I got left. I almost just want to crawl in the back seat and take a sleep, take a nap here. I don't think anything's gonna happen. I don't think this plaza, this plaza thing kind of thing, sort of. I don't think there's nothing even in this. None of these businesses even open on Sunday. I think I could just sleep right here. I don't think there's a problem with it. But in the off chance that something, like say somebody's coming in per Sunday to like do some kind of cleaning thing or something, I don't know. Anything could happen. But I'll wait. I'll wait another couple minutes or so. Like I said, I stopped drinking, and it was only like 75 ounces of beer. Like, come on now. It wasn't even 240s. 240. It wasn't even 240s. It's alright. Yeah. But anyway, I'll wait a little bit. Probably shouldn't even. I don't know. Should be alright. Not going too far. Just gonna go like right up the street, right around the corner, down the street, up the other way. Then I gotta make a U-turn when I get on the highway. But that's about it. The U-turn's probably gonna be the hardest part, and that ain't gonna be hard. You just wait at the light, you know. Just wait. Just waiting at the light for 6 viewers. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 6 flying monkeys right now. We're chilling, man. We're getting there. Yeah, GG to you too, Loco, man. Appreciate you hanging. It might even be Crunk on Loco's account. Probably not, because it's not, I don't know. You might have to have your phone. I don't know, probably. Might be Crunk on Loco's account. Just a heads up. 7 viewers, hell yeah. 7 flying monkeys. How y'all doing? Thank you for tuning in, man. If it's your first time, I've been living in my car since September, trying to do what I can to survive out here. Pretty much I do this Saturday live show, man. It's the highlight of the week. You're just here at the end of it. It's a 4-hour live stream. Pretty much 4 hour, 15 minutes been live so far at this point. It's been a pretty good show, though. Yeah, if you're checking me out, I'm probably not. Whatever. Anyway, see y'all later. Have a good one. Get the fuck out of here. But anyway, I don't know, man. Like I said, I've been living in the car since September. Pretty much, I'm live like 50 or 60 hours a week right now, trying to find a better opportunity than what I currently have. Willing to work. I'm just more of a second shift kind of person. We got UTV 75. I hate my life. Yeah, everybody does, man. That's just part of being alive, I think. Like, if you didn't, I don't know, maybe you're on the wrong path then. If you hate your life, I don't know. Maybe that's a sign that you're on the wrong path. I don't know. Gambling addiction, that sucks, dude. I try not to gamble. I don't gamble at all. Like, it's just better. My gamble is on Shiba Inu. I've got 11 million Shiba Inu, and if that ever makes it to a penny, that's my gamble. You know what I mean? Hell, even a tenth. If it makes it to a tenth of a cent, that's the only thing I gamble on, though. Is I know it does suck, man. 10K, yeah. You gotta, I don't know, like, I could see maybe using like $20. Like, if you get like a weekly check, you take your weekly check and you take $20, buy a scratch off with it. Granted, you're not gonna hit, but on the weeks that you do hit, you could maybe double your check. You know what I mean? Let's say, like, every check, you're gonna take $20 and buy a scratch off with it, and it's like it hits maybe like once every 2 years or something. It hits, and boom, you doubled your check that week. You know what I mean? That's about the best that you can really hope. Yeah, I'm not really sure what happened there. I don't know. It just shut down the whole live stream. That's what I was saying. That's like that CIA interference type of shit. Either CIA or FBI. But anyway. Well, hell yeah. Yeah, if you turn 700 into 10K, what you need to do is pull 700 out. You know what I mean? You gotta pay the big that 700 back first. You know what I mean? Then you really only made 9,300. You know what I mean? But yeah, you turn 700 into 9,300. That's cool. 10 racks could have been put in a Monero. And that shit would have been 32 racks over the summer. It won't let me buy anymore, man. I would buy another $100 worth of Monero. Like, it won't. I don't know. It wants to send me to Kraken, and then I go to Kraken, tried to do the bullshit on Kraken, and then I don't know what the fuck. I don't know, for one reason or another. I can't actually figure it all the way out to where it let me buy any more Monero. I don't know. It's stupid. But hell yeah. Yeah, we're just having a good time, man. Like, if you watch, I don't know if you do, but if you watch Ian from YouTube, or It's Ian on YouTube, like the 7-Eleven guy, he wants to open up his own convenience store or something like that. He got like 250,000 subscribers. He's trying to open up his own convenience store. Anyway, like, he's got this dude on there, Legoat, Legoat 6969, I think his name is. And pretty much Lotus Biscuits is like my version of Legoat 6969. It's just, he's always there. Yeah, I know. That's why I don't know, man. So I was like, I was gonna talk to you about it. Maybe I could just send you some cash or something. You could buy the Monero on my behalf or something. Maybe I can sweet talk you into giving me some more Monero tip or something. Give me a little bit more of that tip, baby. Just spit on it first. Gotcha. Trocador. Yeah, I've been living in my car since September. Wish I had a stick. I would have like thrown a stick in the middle of the road right now. A stick. A biker's worst nightmare at 100 miles an hour. A stick. Oh man. Oh, it's a relationship. I was living with a girl for like the last 9 or 10 years, and then, like people are better in small doses. I'm sure some of my crew, they already know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? People are better in small doses. I'm one of those people. And then just after like 9 or 10 years of living with somebody, she got sick of me, my bullshit, and then I don't know. It was a bunch of little things, to be honest. But yeah, one reason or another, I got thrown out. I've been living in the car since September. It's not, I don't know. I was already watching like videos, like car camping and like living in your van videos. Like, so I already kind of was like already getting into that mentality of like, well, let me just skip out on fucking rent. So I don't know. Part of it is cool because how much they want for fucking rent nowadays. Like, I could just save $1,000 a month, put it in my own pocket for later on. And then because there is such a thing as, I don't know, anything can happen. Granted, at the same time, but it's $1,000 a month or minimum, basically, to live indoors right now, especially if you're single. You know what I mean? And that's just absurd to me. And it's you doing all that work, putting your ass and your back and your shoulders and your knees and your feet into work, and then just giving all that money, all that time that you spent there that you don't even fucking want to be there to begin with, and then just giving it to somebody else. You know. Well, yeah, I'm just saying like a round number. Like 1,000's really like the price of the studio apartment, and then to turn on the lights, and then to pay pay the internet, and then eat on top of that. It's yeah, right. That's what it would probably end up being, like 2,200 a month for everything all included. Or I can just live in the car for like under 500. You know what I mean? Like that's my allowance. That's the most I can spend, but that's minus car insurance. And I don't use gas. Basically, that comes out of the Uber, one way or another. That comes out of the money that I make from Uber in the first place. So gas is pretty much free, not necessarily, but you know what I mean. I have to work for Uber, and then the gas is covered. Just you know what I mean. Yeah, so as long as I keep running for Uber, I can keep gas in my car for basically not necessarily free, but you know what I mean. It's like, well, a $12 order, yeah, I can get. I don't know, man. Sometimes I get a big enough order, it's like half a tank of gas for that one delivery, and then I can, it's getting tighter, but I can run like 6 to 8 deliveries on a half a tank. You know what I mean? And like one delivery was enough that it paid for the half of the tank. So I can get 4 or 5 deliveries or so worth of like actual income on that. And then you just got to take your time completely out of the equation because you already live in your car anyway. You know what I mean? So it's really just more like a cure for boredom to go bring somebody lunch for $12. You know what I mean? And then with the cubic footage and all, like I was looking at one dude, he was living in an apartment in Manhattan. He had 60 square feet. It was 6 by 10. He had a 6 by 10 apartment in Manhattan, where everybody on the floor had the same one bathroom. So he shared a bathroom with like 8 other adults, as far as he knew. At least eight other adults on his floor that he shared a bathroom with, and then he was paying. I forget how much he was saying that he was paying, but I think it was around 2,400 a month or something like that. He was paying for, but this is in Manhattan. But this is 60 square foot. I'm like, you might as well get a van, bro. Like, 60 square foot becomes like 100 cubic feet, basically. You know what I mean? Not necessarily. I don't know what the cubic footage on. Hang on. What's the cubic footage on a Dodge Grand Caravan? Hang on. What is the cubic footage of a Dodge Grand Caravan's cargo area?
The Dodge Grand Caravan has.
Okay, well, I don't know what she's. But anyway, it says right there, zoom, 140.
Cargo capacity of about 140 to 144 cubic feet when the back seats are folded down.
So you get 140 cubic feet, or a 60 square foot apartment, and then you could basically buy one of those every single month. You could buy a cheap van. You know what I mean? Depending on what state you are, how many people are already living in a van. You know what I mean? The prices of everything around you and all that shit. Basically nothing. I'm saving in Bitcoin to try to use the Bitcoin as collateral to buy land with. And then once I can figure out how to use, one way or another, I'm going to be able to do it. Just have to wait long enough. And I could use the Bitcoin as collateral to buy the land with. And then also I could stack up another $1,000 and then just buy the van, like have $1,000 down to buy a van with. And hopefully buy a van that's like less than 10K. Like look for something that's less than 10K. I have $1,000 down, and then I pay off my land to get my Bitcoin back, basically. It sounds stupid, but honestly, it's better than relying on the fiat system the whole way through that. The fiat system has put me here. So I don't, you know what I mean? I really don't, I'm not into the fiat system at all. But yeah, it's not that hard. It's just, I don't know. Like, I need Bitcoin to go over 150K. That's it. Bitcoin goes over 150K. While I'm continuing to save in it as well. What I currently have, if it goes over 150K plus however much I can stack on it between now and then, you know what I mean? And that's all I would really need to be able to have enough collateral where I can get the van, or not get the land. Get the land. I'm not really thinking van first, because a van is a depreciative value asset, whereas land, you know what I mean? It's land. There's only so much land until we get to Mars. You know what I mean? So we're really on Mars, buying acreage on Mars. But, like I can ask Google right now, like, hang on. How much is an acre of land on Mars?
An acre of land on Mars usually costs between $15 and $35, but these are just novelty purchases.
$35 though, you can get an acre of land on Mars. Stupid shit like that. But no, there's some kind of like international treaty thing where like heavenly bodies, like the moon, since we got to the moon, basically the UN or something, I don't know, somehow or another we signed this treaty where nobody can actually occupy any heavenly body, at least at this point. Like when we got to the moon, we signed that. Like we can't own the moon because we were the first ones there. You know what I mean? Same thing that would apply to Mars, at least at this point, until they like officially build a colony on Mars where the citizens would have their own rights, basically. But yeah, it's weird. Like if we get to the point there's enough humans on Mars living on Mars that they have their own colony, and then in that colony status they would have to start selling land on Mars. You know what I mean? But until then, like land on Mars is not actually for sale. It's crazy. You know what I mean? But I don't know. It will eventually happen. It's kind of stupid too. Like it will eventually happen. But yeah, apparently, the whole entire Klingons, your currency is planets. So, they use their currency. Their currency is called a florbon or something like that. So, like all of Earth, being that we only have one planet, we're only worth like one florbon to Klingons on the Klingon currency scale. So, all of Earth being worth 21 million Bitcoin is also only worth one floor bond as well. Until we get to the point where we get to like the second planet here, we'd have like two floor bonds. Our currency as humanity would go from one floor bond to two floor bonds. Are you following me so far? I don't know. And the Romulans, they can hear everything. You know what I mean? They have the way their hearing is, or the Fringili, or something like that. The way that they're hearing it, they can hear stuff in another galaxy. They can hear stuff a galaxy away. But yeah, no, you can't. I don't like gambling, man. The only thing I'll gamble on a sure thing. You know what I mean? Like I'll gamble on like oh man, you know what I mean? Like when LeBron was with the Cavaliers, I would have gambled on LeBron winning the NBA title when he was with the Cavaliers. You know what I mean? Pretty much, always be like if LeBron, yeah, like a couple years ago at least, if LeBron, whatever team LeBron's on, put money on that team because that's almost a sure thing. You know what I mean? I would only gamble on a sure thing, and like really don't even gamble. You know what I mean? But I get I get like hey, let me double my money, because I don't really have anything as it is. It's like if I could, but double zero is still zero. So I can understand like taking $100 and I got 24 to 1 odds on this horse. Yeah, I got 24 to 1 odds on this horse to win. You took $100, but don't let your whole you gotta stay within your means on it as well. You know what I mean? I'm not saying you can't gamble because it's part of the world, part of Earth, but you know what I mean. You gotta watch yourself with it a little bit better, man. Like I said, like if you took 700 and made 10K, you got to pay the big back first on that 700. Maybe even pay the big double because you hit that time. So pay the big back there 1,500, and then you only made 85, but still you made 85. Yeah. Don't worry about that dude. He's always like more negative than me. I don't get what his problem is. What I think it is he's like homeless himself and he doesn't even actually have a car. And so he just sits there, just tries to troll the shit out of me because he's just mad that I've got a car. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I'm not necessarily homeless. I've got a mobile apartment. You know what I mean? Which at that point, everybody with a car has a mobile apartment. They're just too stupid to realize. You know what I mean? They're spending 22. Sorry, you know what I mean? They're spending 2,200 a month to live indoors. And it's free parking still in your city, I bet, right? You're not in Philadelphia, where I bet there's free parking somehow or another. But yeah, there's a certain level of danger to it. You know what I mean? You got to know where you're at. Make sure it's safe enough that that's a spot you can take a nap at. That kind of thing. Like right now, I gotta go out the store and get air on the tire. But I'm gonna wait a couple more minutes before I even start moving. Yeah. But so yeah, you get like a spidey sense. You get like a spidey sense about it, and you already know like, oh, this is not gonna be a good spot to sleep. You can if any part of your brain is saying, oh, let's keep moving, then you need to keep moving. Just like I guess like sleeping at night in the desert or something, or you know what I mean, or sleeping in the swamp. It's like like, oh, I feel like there's a panther nearby or something. I don't know. But yeah. To be a gambling addict who says their life sucks. Well, all life sucks, dude. I mean, if you really think, I mean, everything that breathes sucks. Think about it. Everything that breathes sucks. Not just humans. Everything that breathes sucks. Yep. 12.2. Well, at least the battery's doing good. The battery's doing good. We're good there. I don't know. He's always really Dache. Doche. He's always really Doche. Doche. You're such a Doche. Yeah. Shit. I mean, wouldn't you rather be a Doche than a dirty tampon in the trash can? Yeah, honestly, I think it's like a 3 to 5 year situation. I'll just have to deal with it between now and then hopefully at like the 5 year mark, I won't have to worry about the price of housing anymore. Like I'm already kind of already in that mind state of where I'm pricing a house in Bitcoin because the dollar amount seems absurd. Like like a $500,000 house, it's $500,000 for this house. But if you price it in Bitcoin, it's only seven or eight Bitcoin. That's the price of this house. Is 7 or 8 Bitcoin, which sounds fair. Sounds fair. but in terms of dollars, $500,000. It's like holy shit. You want how much of my life? You know what I mean? But priced in Bitcoin, it's like 7 or 8 Bitcoin. It's like okay, yeah, maybe I could probably pull that off somehow or another. I don't know. It's just the currency. I don't know. It's just a changing channel kind of thing. Switching from fucking FM to AM, moving from a fucking wooden grandfather clock to a digital electric Chinese alarm clock. Just like one of the alarm clocks, the FM AM radio versus a grandfather clock. That's basically all we're doing with the currency. Just taking the currency and plugging it into the computer. Yeah. Yeah, 3 to 5 years, because we're halfway to a Bitcoin halving as it is. I only need Bitcoin to double. And if the Bitcoin doubles, I got enough collateral where I can buy land with today. If it were to double, like if I were to wake up and it's double, I've got enough collateral in Bitcoin I can buy land with today. And then we're halfway to a halving. So, like another half, when the halving happens, it's going to cut how much that you can actually mine, how much is produced every 10 minutes, the new coin that are released into the system. So, like, in 3 to 5 years, I'm talking like almost two more halvings. Almost two more halvings will happen. No, I've got 0.21. Trying to get to a half a Bitcoin. But right now I've got 21%, which they say is all you need. Because 21% of a Bitcoin, 100, only 100 million people can have 21% of a Bitcoin if you were to divide it evenly. Only 100 million people. And that's between the exabillions of people, the 10 billion people, let's say, because people die, people circulate around and whatever. Like the 10 billion people. You're in the top 100 million of those in the stance of Bitcoin. Like if you measured height in Bitcoin, you having 0.21% of one Bitcoin, you're the tallest. You're one of the tall. You're one of the you know what I mean. You're one of the tallest 100 million people in Bitcoin just from that amount. If it was all divided evenly, but it's not. So you know what I mean. It's having that is even more significant. Even more significant. But yeah. Yep, buying land, and if I get to 100,000 subscribers, I'm gonna be buying a house. But I think honestly, I've roughed it basically my whole fucking life. I could probably do it. I could probably just be stubborn enough that I don't spend money. I don't buy a house because I'll just continue. Like if Bitcoin hits some absurd number, then yeah, I might as well buy a house. But as long as Bitcoin stays more of a realistic number, like under 10 million, then yeah, I can't. And if I make it to 100K subscribers though, that would be its own story. You know what I mean? I made it to 100K subscribers, and because I got the plaque from Bitcoin, I now need a wall to put it on. You know what I mean? But until I get that plaque from Bitcoin, I don't really need a wall. It's basically where I'm talking. Like, because I've already been about a year. I've been living in the car, and I don't think the car is really a lot. I think I could get by without the car, to be honest with you. But you know what I mean? Yes, 0.21 is 21% of a Bitcoin. I don't know. You got to learn how to move a decimal around if you don't think that that's true. Like, for fuck's sake, bro. Like, what did you just, like, honestly, dude, you gotta do that think twice and speak once shit. 0.21, how is 0.21 not 21%? Hang on now. Explain how 0.21 of something is not 21% of something. Explain this to me. I gotta hear your logic on this. Hang on, he needs to Google it. Yeah, okay. No, actually, 99,470, or actually 99,465 subscribers to go. So you're wrong twice. But even still, like I said, in the meantime, I'll be that fucking stubborn that it, you know what I mean? And like I said, I'm not going to be that stubborn either. Like, if I make it to 93,000 subs, I might as well, like I said, I might as well just buy the house at that point, because the videos of me purchasing the house and everything, the whole process of all that, I could probably get another 7,000 subs, you know, just because the story would be getting further and further out there. Like, it's a homeless man that decided that, you know, he should have just done YouTube the whole time, like his whole life since high school. If he had just been filming that, you know what I mean? If I had just been filming different pieces and segments of my life since high school and now, I already have 100,000. It would be nothing. 100,000 subscribers would be nothing. You know what I mean? There'd be two Asmans, basically. Is the way I see it. The way I see it, there would be two Asmans right now. But instead, you know, like, I'm even sitting here. He prefers Dr. Pepper. I prefer Mountain Dew. But even still, you know, like, I'm sitting here. Before I emptied the trash out of my car, I had fucking a bunch of Polar Pop. Nothing but fucking old soda cups. Used Taco Bell bags and shit. We're like the same dude. And then I think, honestly, like, the past 15 years of my life has probably been more interesting than Osmond's. You know what I mean? Like, honestly, if I would have been filming, had I been filming before October, basically. But yeah, I mean, it took Mr. Beast 4 years to get to 1,000 subscribers, believe it or not, and now he has half of a billion. He has half of a billion subscribers, and it took him 4 years to get to his first 1,000, allegedly. Okay, hang on now. Hang on, wait, whoa, hang on. 21% is 21 out of 100. 0.21 is less than 1%. I don't really follow what you're trying to say there. Your logic doesn't make any sense. If 0.2 if 0.21 is less than 1%, this is all fantasy land in your mind, not real. Yeah, Bitcoin doubling, because Bitcoin has already gone from being worth less than a particle of dust to being worth over 100 grand before. So I'm really thinking in fantasy land for Bitcoin to go over 150K. It was just at 126,000. I'm really in fantasy land for Bitcoin to go over 150K. Sure. Like, you do understand the scarcity effect of it all, right? Like, there's only 21 million of them ever. So once that 21 million of them gets mined, it all finds like a home somewhere, the value is going to go up because there's going to be X amount of people that aren't going to be selling it. I think eventually it's just going to be the symbol for $1 billion. Like, one Bitcoin will be $1 billion, and the Bitcoin, Bitcoin will just be $1 billion. But we have to build it up to that point because you can't give a bill that much power. You have to build it. It would it you for a bill to have that much strength, it would have had to take a global conglomeration. It would have had to been more than just your own country building this currency into being that strong. But you don't fucking seem to actually understand the trickle up effect of Bitcoin in the first place. And I'm only wanting it to go over 150. If it goes over 150, I have enough to purchase the land in collateral value at least. And then I pay back the loan, and then I get my Bitcoin back. But I'm in fantasy land because I think it'll just get more and more scarce as it halves 2 more times. As you can, now you can only mine 3 coins. 3.125 coins get mined every 10 minutes. In another 2 years, it's going to go down to like 1.7. And then 4 years from that, it's going to go down to like 1.8. Or not even, just 0.8. Just 0.8. Not even a whole Bitcoin will be mined in a Bitcoin block. I think, honestly, when decimals of a Bitcoin are being mined, Bitcoin will be over $1 million. When a decimal of a Bitcoin is the Bitcoin block reward, Bitcoin will be over $1 million at that point because the dollar will also fall in value against it. You know what I mean? So you just don't even fucking understand. You really don't. You really fucking don't. Fantasyland would be like, oh yeah, I need $100 million Bitcoin. That'd be Fantasyland, because that's not going to happen in my fucking lifetime. But over 150K, yeah, that's going to happen at some point down the road. But anyway, some people are just fucking stupid. And you can't fix stupid. The public education system has tried. Some people are just stupid. Yeah. Some people are just meant to be Forrest Gump. You know what I mean? There's literally a guy that's skating across America right now and just live streaming himself skating across America right now. I think he's on like day 9. I don't know if you've even seen anything about it, but yeah, it's literally this guy's just like Forrest Gumping it. Forrest Gump. But yeah, he's on a longboard. I don't know why it had to reset the data. Anyway. Okay. No, you're right. You're right. Sorry. Now that you put it that way, yeah, you're right. that a deer? That was a deer. Deer jerky. Honky tonk time. Man. They're probably a dash driver. They're driving like a dash driver. You're looking like a dash driver. Put some air in the tire. I don't know how you came to that number. I don't know. It still doesn't make any sense to me. Hell yeah. No, he still didn't repeat it. He's just repeating. You're just repeating yourself. No logic to that. Doing the same thing over and over and then getting the same result. That's just insanity. Expecting it for an outcome. Like, I don't know what you're doing there. Just shows me that you're not even rereading what you're posting. Anyway. Yeah. It's about that. About the end of that. There we go. Yep, you're welcome to watch, but you're no longer welcome to speak. sure if they were about to stop. Go get them. Dumbass. God, somebody had to fucking park a scooter there. Are you fucking for real? Alright, alright. Alright. Appreciate y'all stopping in, hanging out. This is actually, you got here just in time for the end. Sorry. Just bad timing. I don't know what else to tell you. Next time, be on time. The show starts at 10 o'clock. You know what I mean? But yeah, it was a 5-hour live stream. Yeah, hopefully next Saturday you show up on time. You know what I mean? It could be it could even be a longer show. But like I said, hopefully catch you on next Saturday. It's a Saturday night slowdown. You know it. He knows it. Anyway, see you next week. Hopefully you get another account. We'll talk to you then, man. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna hop in the back seat and get comfortable for the night. If y'all want, feel free to continue watching. It ain't no skin off my balls, but I'm gonna hop in the back seat and get ready for some nap. Much needed nap. Got some air in the tires, so I should be fine for a minute. And like I said, yeah, I'll hop in the back and get some rest. But yeah, been a good day. 13, no, sitting at 13 volts. That's not bad. 13 bolts on the battery. Ooh, I'm gonna go ahead and just turn her all the way down, turn her all the way off. She'll be fine. All right. Like I said, feel free to watch. I ain't gonna tell y'all you gotta leave, but I'm gonna hop in the back, get curled up, and get ready for bed. Hopefully, if you're still here in the morning, I'll say hi to you. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go out and get some Uber driving done in the morning. Hopefully, if I get up early enough. I don't know that quite for sure that I am, but if you're still here, stay tuned. We'll find out. You know what I mean? Crawling in. Dive on in. Kick the shoes off. Rip these socks on. The socks. Oh man. All right. That's it, man. Saturday night slowdown. Like I said, next week, show up on time, 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock, man. Every week I'm here. Saturday night slowdown. The highlight of the week. Hmm.